Alrighty, we're here, good to go for yet another day of Hydroneer, yeah. Day 48, if I remember right, yeah. Yeah, 48, yeah. So, yesterday we put on a lot of T-pipes to help expand what we have here, in a sense, which is expanding the T2 line of drills into this area. We've already added the windows, sorry, lack of words. We've already added the windows to the edge of the conveyors here, so then we can basically add a little bit more T2s at the moment, but more so just trying to get everything boxed in and ready to go, which it did great. We tested it yesterday with 1,080 T2 drills. We have this area all widened up, ready to go. Uh-oh. And it would crash. That's nice. Oh, because of the mining. That's nice. That's lovely. Oh, that happens. Times. Alright, there's steam. Yep, we'll exit. Unfortunately, it's going to take like a minute and a half to load everything up once it gets going again. There we go. It happens. Just trying to squeeze out a little bit more Bitcoin mining while it's still kind of going. As soon as it gets to half a thousandths on nice hash, I'll pretty much tap it out and turn them off for now. And basically wait until the Bitcoin mining picks up, you know, gets better. Who knows, it might take a couple weeks, months, or a year. I don't know. But, you know, in theory, I could just run the 3070 and not say it would take a little bit longer, but we don't really have the issue with 3080 zapping out the game. You know? Put that to normal. And hopefully it doesn't screw anything up. Never know until you try, man. Right? You just have to reboot the gaming computer if it blocks everything up. We'll see what it does, and then we'll have the full 3080 unleashed. Whoa, on Hydroneer. So far, so good. We'll go with that and see how that works. This is never pre-recorded. This is always live. Goods to go, mites. Yeah. So, as I was saying, as we were, yeah, so we're double stairs, double width stairs. I can go through floors here, but if I do single width, nah, it says no. I climb up, nope. Level design guy did a little too much. A little too steep, yeah. Anyway, it makes you think of different routes to get on up and down and everything. Probably get up and down through here. Point was, we have pipe work and window and conveyor work all set up, ready to go for about 800 T2 drills. Yeah. About, we haven't really gone through and counted, because over here it kind of, due to the bedrock, it kind of dwindles down a little bit, and we had to makeshift and do certain things and yada yada yada. Boring techno number bullshit, right? So anyway, we were gonna see if we can climb up here, and you can. Okay, cool. Woods to gnome light. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically, while things are running, which I still have to turn on, we want to expand the width here. Now, basically, once you get the piping up, it's a little bit easier to do everything else, kinda, but it's also a thing of once we get everything really wide, think of this last funnel having a conveyor belt running, I don't know, maybe 100 T2s just on this funnel alone. Having dirt come from basically, well, probably way up here, because we have this level too. So from way up here, all the way, yeah, conveyor belts on that end are gonna be really weird. All the way down here, down into here, wrong, down into here, and then all the way back down to here, just to run into the harvester. It'd probably take a good 2 freaking minutes just to get that dirt all the way down here and processed. So what I'm thinking is maybe move this insulation, I don't want to say over 1, but I could do it maybe here. Basically every 5 funnels would have a clean out area, a sorting area, a harvester. So basically, what's your 5 there? And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Basically, from this funnel, there'd be a clean out station. And as you can see, our station only basically covers, see, we have sort of started, because you need some piping work there, so really about there. So 2, 3, 4, and 5, you know, it's really bad at counting. So we go from there, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really need to go past that. It's just nice to have an extra platform to stand on and check things. But that platform is underneath sort of everything else. But, you know. Gano. Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe 3 cleanout stations, basically 3 harvesters, and every 5 funnels basically has a cleanout station harvester. That way, basically the dirt coming from these don't really have that far to go once they pretty much get down onto the belts here. They just have to kind of go over to here. And of course, these will go the standard direction over to here. So there's that. Now due to bedrock climbing up sort of around here, it all depends on like what side you really set up shop. You have to take everything in consideration when you're doing stuff on flat bedrock or on bedrock period, whether it's flat or not. Okay, our spinner wrench hurlers are loaded up, ready to go. Let's just take a peek at how much weight we have left on this. just under 24,000, so 23,927.29. You lose about 0.1 every minute, so not bad. I prefer to drop the shard bar into there. It seems to work very preferably well. Hence why you see my shard tanks set up like this. Dropping the shard bar in there is a little bit better than trying to actually place it into it if it's, say, turned 90 degrees and facing towards you at this point. Reason being is there's a super sweet spot that you have to be at a correct angle for it to actually kind of let that bar go into the pressure tank. I've mentioned it in their Discord. Others have mentioned it too. It acts as if the door is still closed. So trying to push the bar in and drop it in doesn't really work very well. So there's that. Come to think about it, would not hurt to actually lock pressure tanks, yeah. Because last thing you want to do is actually pick them up by accident. Because then you gotta put them back, get them in the right position, and then get the freaking shard bar back in there. A little bit of a hassle. Okay. Punched that one, hammered it. It didn't need it, just finger movement, and that one did not need to be locked. So locking down things that's kind of a pain to put back, like drills, pressure tanks, you know. You know? Yeah, you know? Yep, there we go. Replacing the other pipes, that's not really a big deal. You know, just spin it around a little bit, whoop-de-doo, and you're good, you know. Now, the further we get the drills away from the center, basically the pressure line going in there, we're probably going to have to put a pressure tank somewhere around here. Maybe like right here or something. Someplace that we can get to relatively easily for every line. Now there's 15 funnels, so it'd be 30 pressure tanks. That's not too bad. You know. Getting the shardy bars is not an issue. More so after a while. That's right. Water comes in here, spreads out. Ooh, I'd like to not move that one. Spreads out. I was wondering why there wasn't one going into here. These are just for the belts. So this is just to make sure that it's a redundant system, that they all get a decent amount of pressure, yeah. So there's that. If in doubt, it takes a moment, but put your hammer back. You'll be happy that you did. The leftover cloud sim we have from yesterday is 2,370 weights. What we have in here is not a failure to communicate, yeah. Easier for me to say, yeah. We have 120,075.16 cloutium in 15,000 weight bars, yeah. That's good enough for 400 T2 drills. Hell yeah. Super hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. There was one thing I wanted to kind of check. Alright, so 3080 is running at 32 degrees. Basically, we have... Let me go back into the game here. Fans are at about 1700 RPM. 37 watts for the GPU. That's barely doing anything. For those that wonder how much the game actually impacts the GPU, I'll show you pretty much the worst case scenario at the moment. Below FPS. 32 watts on the 3080. A lot better than 300. A lot better. It's 80 Fahrenheit coming out of the computer. Nice. Anyway, GPU says 32C, 30% being utilized. Now, if we look up at the sky, kind of away from everything, we just go over here and look. Actually, literally facing away from the claim. 28-29% of the GPU being used. About 30-31 watts. The frequency, you can also check on here. Yeah, the actual memory clock is at 810. All right, so there's that number. Now the 450, that's the core clock. So core clock is up in the top right, 450 megahertz. Very low. Memory is only being used, it's only being used for this game. There's no mining, no nothing. And we're at 1.8 gigabytes of VRAM. More VRAM does not equal more power or more GPU ability. It's mainly there just for, say, resolution. If I was in 4K or 2K, 1440p, it'd be using a lot more VRAM. So now looking at everything, core clock's around 500 megahertz, VRAM still 1800. The memory clock is 400 or 800 megahertz. We can lock that basically. CPU, or the not CPU, but the GPU temp is at 32C. That's where the C came from. GPU utilization is about 30, 50. It kind of comes and goes. CPU stuff's doing fine. 27% usage. Now if we look away and if we're up at the sky, we get more FPS. CPU is not really working that much harder. You know, temps are in the 40s. You know, 40C range for all the threads. We look at the claim where we have less FPS. The engine really isn't doing a whole lot other than trying to look through all the windows probably. And all the CPU threads are maybe low 40s now versus mid to high 40s. Of course, it fluctuates. You know, so we're also running all this on the CPU, so there's that. So it's doing more than just playing the game, obviously. So there's a lot there. A lot. What is that? That separates the tabs? Okay. That's new. So Edge separates the tabs and basically separate windows. For Firefox does not. That's interesting. So that kind of makes sense. Alright, so anyway. So yeah, we have 3 browsers running, yada yada, everything else. Things are doing things. So not too terrible. There's an autosave. Fairly quick. There's nothing processing. Literally. Oh, that's... yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to single stare this, I think. I don't think we have a bunch of single stairs. It might be down here. Maybe. Yeah. Got a lot of doubles. I think we just ran out of singles. I know we put singles here. And singles over there. Yeah, I'd say we're just out of single stairs. Not a biggie. Oh, got some extra windows there. Sounds good. But basically, we have a lot of straight pipes to install. We do have pressure tanks. It would probably be wise to put the pressure tanks... You're welcome. Yeah. Because I know at the end of this last T2 drill, basically pressure, like here, pressure gets to 292 on this one. So in theory, you could probably put the boost before second one here. On the stairs. So I could probably go right up on this one. So that would be this here, so you could probably put a pressure tank right in there. Not too bad. Gives us space to, say, drop it, the shard bar in from the top. So that's not too terrible. We just do that as a sightly reminder, yeah. Now, pressure tanks, they do a lot, so it doesn't take a lot for them to basically lag you out, so to speak. Now, we want to make sure that the rotation of this is good for us. So, it's good. Now we take the mouse and we adjust the mouse wheel. Now, we'll have to obviously remove the floor in order to put the shardy bar in there. What would be really cool is if we could literally load these up. Seriously, it would be really, really cool. No one suggested it yet, but to put a shard bar in there and then pick it up with the shard bar in there and then go and place it and you're done. Need to refuel it, place it, open it up, put the shard bar in there, close it, pick it up. That would be awesome. That'd be a stellar improvement. I can almost guarantee a lot of people are going to enjoy that feature. But they gotta do it first, right? And I put him in the wrong slot. Son of a gun. Alright, so much for my pipe that I wanted to do, or have there to remind me what happens when you don't double check steps, right? So what happens? So that'll work good. It's usually best to have the cart in front of you. That way you can just run forward, you can run backwards or sprint. The run function will be really nice. Super fast. We're still running 3 minutes every 8 minutes because we have bills to pay. And if you don't want to watch ads, feel free to sub. Maybe some awesome streamer dude will give you a gift sub. Because you're like here all the time and you can't afford it, but you hate ads. I have no problem with that. It's just that'll probably happen, say, next month and we're done. Okay, cool. Because we only have so many dollars left over at the moment. But shit pans out good. How we're thinking. We could earn about 800 some bucks a month. That'll literally pay off this 3080 so we can keep it, so we don't have to sell it to somebody at a loss, and then try to buy another one later. We would be able to literally buy out our 3080 so we can keep it, and have money left over. Maybe like give to people subs because they hate watching ads. And I would not feel bad if people did subbing so they don't watch ads. You know, obviously you're here enough. We're going to be running ads 3 minutes every 8 minutes all of October. Still waiting on revenue from Wednesday. All right. Peppy, how's it going, man? You are subbed. Fuck ads. Fuck them out of hell. At least for people that don't want to watch them. How's it going, Peppy? Hopefully things are good and well. I just turned off the mining on the 3080 because it crashed the game. So our dang old 3070 is We need more pressure tanks? Fuck. Our 3070 is doing the rest of the mining until basically I get half a thou of Bitcoin, and then I'll turn them off and basically just I might just keep it. It's only like $10. Woo. Keep that half a thou of Bitcoin. Maybe it'll be $20 down the road. But you know, gotta do what works. You know. I see the camera went to night vision. Awesome. Had it basically looking at the sunset. Oh, it just moved. But how are things been, dude? How are things going? I think you bopped in here last night and I showed you the cam. Sleep was on and off, so I can't technically remember. Sucks. Just got home from work, about to crack a brewski and probably play Battlefield. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. So yeah, I have the specs up here. 3080s at 32C, 40 some percent utilization. Fans are at 1700 versus double that. Wattage is 35 versus 10 times that at 300-ish. Core clock's at 600 versus 1400. So, game wasn't really needing the GPU at a high gigahertz, you know, frequency, core clock. Memory is 1800 megabyte of VRAM, and the memory clock is 810 versus somewhere in the thousands, high thousands. But the camera has auto tracking, as you can see. So it's doing whatever it's doing, and if it does turn into color, that means the spotlight came on and there's actually somebody walking. And it'll track it too, so get fucked. Get seen more so. And by all means, you know, at me in chat and say, hey, someone's on your camera. Your camera sees somebody. Spam it something, you know. So, cool shit, man. I want to get another one. And everything for it, be about $112. Yeah, I like it too. The thought of color night vision was like, they have that? Oh my god. And then realized it just turns on a spotlight, you know, 6 white LEDs. I'm like, that's not color night vision. That's spotlight vision. Fuckers. Whatever. And the cool thing too is I can turn it from the phone, like I'm doing now. So there's lock to lock. So there's that. And now I'll go to the other lock. It's not 355 degrees like they say. It's more like 270 degrees. But hey, it's better than nothing, man. So there's full lock. And there's the waterproofing Ethernet cord to where if your Wi-Fi is not good enough, I know it's really small, but if your Wi-Fi is not good enough, you can slap an Ethernet cord to it. And I found a 150-foot Ethernet cord for under $30 with a $3 coupon. Fuck yeah, indoor, outdoor, thing's thick. Super thick. So, pretty awesome. And this is infrared LEDs. And last night we actually caught a raccoon. Well, it didn't actually catch one, but we saw one on camera. And it was pretty much kind of towards the end of the stream and kind of tracked it. It went 2 neighbors over and it turned on their security cam, or their floodlight, motion detector light, you know. So that was kind of funny. It's like, oh, it's over there now. And then I saw a little light move around a little bit kind of quick. I just saw another flash on the camera there. Yeah, it's fucked up. Or you just have to restart the streaming computer at some point. It's been going for a while. Anyway, it was kind of like, oh shit, somebody's outside. Maybe that coon's getting into something, because it climbed my oak tree here. Okay, cool, that's not in the dirt. Then it set up in the oak tree a little bit, and then I turned on the spotlight. I don't really think we really need it here, because these aren't really that many. Probably just, I can't really do it under there because freaking drills. Oh, that would be weird. Well, put it there just in case. But hopefully work was good for you, man. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be a straight pipe. Can't really get out through there. We done closed off our access, our ability to get up through there. Yeah, there aren't gonna be a whole hell of a lot of drills here. Pretty much, that's not going any wider, so this last one doesn't really need anything. That's fine. This one could go a touch wider. You can get a couple more drills in there. Obviously through here up into, that's all T1 shit. Yeah, 2 days to go for my exhaust. Can't wait. Awesome, dude. What's the company on the exhaust? Is it like Burla, or was it Zerla Burla type or something? MBRP? MBRP? Okay. I've not heard of them. I think the exhaust I'm thinking of is Burla exhaust, something like that. Burla exhaust, yeah. Right, so that's the last funnel here, so that can only go so wide. Yeah. Magnaflow, I know, is a good exhaust name, but yeah. My others have Flowmaster. Flowmaster, okay, yeah. Borla is a raspy sound, and I want a deeper tone. Oh, okay. Instead of yeah. I took Mont to one of our appointments in Elyria, and waiting at a light on the 57 bypass to turn on the Gulf Road or something. One of the roads. Point is, there was a Camaro, no traffic in front of it. I'm like, oh shit, okay. That thing is really fucking hitting. It's only 50 there for the speed limit, but man, I'm like, damn, he's still going. Whew. All right. Corvette, Mustang, Camaro, Charger, Challenger, whatever. They're all muscle cars. Sounds good. I'm not a fanboy of any of the manufacturers. They all sound great. Yeah. It's not my fault that Ford gets shit on more than any other manufacturer. It could be with anything else. It really doesn't matter. Some people on Twitch that are super diehard Ford fans shit on Chevy and everything, but then they can't take Ford being shit on, and it's just like, wow, you're just that hard up Ford diehard fan and you just shit on everything else. But then he brings up older Fords like in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. I'm like, yeah, those were fucking good. Some of the models after like 1980, they just weren't really that great. I'm sure after 2000s, they got a lot better, of course, with technology and everything. But man, there was a good amount of years in there that Ford, you saw more of them off on the side of the road than any other manufacturer. I have a Ford plant in my city, so, and we're, you know, we're in Ford country. How many Ford vehicles are actually parked at my Ford plant in my city? Maybe 20 or 30% of them are actually Fords. you'd almost think it's like, well, if you're working for Ford, you should drive a Ford, you know? They give you a nice discount. Their A plan usually bounces around depending on whichever car has the least amount of sales. If like Taurus sales are down, the A plan is off on every other vehicle except Taurus to boost the sales. Ford's pricing I don't really care for. In 98 you could get a Mustang GT for 32 grand. Okay. You get a Grand Prix GTP for 26 grand, and it beats a Ford GT in a quarter mile. Stock, everything stock. I'm like, so I'm gonna pay 6 more grand to go slower with a rear-wheel drive car? Ford, your pricing kind of sucks on that part. That's crazy. Is what it is, but as with all muscle cars, you get a good deal on it, you get a lot of good go fast parts on it. It'll be great and sweet no matter what the manufacturer is. They all ride good. Not a big fan. I've been loving Corvettes ever since I've seen one, but I'm not a big fan of the newer Corvette because I've seen a few in my city and I'm like, oh, is that a like Ferrari or Lambo or oh, it's that new Corvette. Ah, shit. I've sat in a convertible Corvette at the IX Center. You know where that's at. I fit in it, being 6'2" and shit, you know. It's like, but then it was a convertible. Either that or it was T-top. It was just, there weren't that many T-tops, but it's probably just convertible. And I'm like, oh shit, headroom. Fuck, that's right. It was a convertible, so I didn't really, nah. Most of the cars at the car shows you weren't allowed to get into, so it was just like, we can get in this one? Oh, I can sit in a new Corvette. Oh my god. Oh my. I can reach the pedals and everything. There's actually some good room in here. Wow. Never sat in a sports car. You know, to me, Corvette, Mustang, they're high-end sports cars. You know, in our realm, for production vehicles that are like 40-some grand each. You can buy a house for that much. Our house costs 32 grand and 73. So yeah, it's when they cost as much as a house, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. So to me, that's a high-end sports car. You get a little Miata for probably 20 grand, and that's a sports car. It's not a very fast one, but or a Honda S2000. That's a little fast sports car. They can zoom, you know, they can get going. They can dangle and do it, you know. Okay, I was like, uh-oh, it stopped. It's auto-saving. Yes, I was just trying to think where things can go and whatnot. We can get these out of here. But yeah, I remember being at the mall with my dad. We went there for something. Went down to something at Radio Shack. And it was in the winter time, and there was a Mustang out in the winter, oddly enough. And we're looking for a decent, kind of good parking spot. And here comes this Mustang, and basically does a 180 and swings into a parking lot and stops. And my dad and I were like, damn. He knows how to drive his car. Hell yeah. Beauty of rear-wheel drive car. You want to fishtail it and do a 180? Just turn and hit the gas. There you go. We only had front-wheel drive cars. We still only had front-wheel drive cars. So the only way to do that is hit the emergency brake. So, you know, there's that. Kind of thought we had part with regular stairs in it. I guess not. I think we were just dropping them all up Here, they stand up. I really held them out to drop them. I always just placed it and then dropped it. Weird. Okay. Window. Damn mustache hairs. But yeah, I had nothing against Fords other than pricing. You know, I was given $2,000 to buy a Chevy because I had 2 Ford Escorts. We've only mostly owned Fords, so can't say that we're anti-Ford when 90% of the vehicles we've owned would have been Fords. Yeah, but they've been Escorts, and they're usually the bottom line vehicle of Ford, so there's that. You know, that's not it. So yeah, we've had our fair share of Ford stuffs. I guess it'd be wise to get the tanks in there. Like, tanks, you're welcome, Zach. So that's fine. You get the surety bars into the tanks. Come on. You gonna get in and around there? There you go. Let's not pick those up by accident while we're trying to place surety bars in there. Good day, EJ. Be mining. How's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well. Exactly, Mr. Gold. Good day to you, Mr. Gold. How's things today? They're golden. How else would they be? So, we put in a bit of pipage here, and we're actually gonna lock these fuckers down. I'd like to not pick them up while I'm trying to put some surety bars in them. Trying to expand the realm of everything here. Twitch summer is ready. Must be after 8 p.m. Yep, 8:01 on the dot. It seems if you stop a stream and then start it like within 10 minutes or something, they still technically count that as like one stream or something. Because I'll go back to that email and it'll say 24 hours. I'm like, dude, no, I turned the stream off, right? Whatever. Shiny bars. But sad thing is these bars aren't really that big. 4,300. Not very huge. 30 of those, basically. Just one per line. Yeah. Basically, we have pressure tank here, and then it goes up and goes over, and then if we want to extend it, we got to boost it a little bit. You got to double up on the surety tanks, you know. But we had a D3D crash in the game early into starting, so that was very interestingly nice. And that's what Max had mentioned, is he said that was directly related to me Bitcoin mining on the same GPU. So I turned off the 3080. God damn it. Sit flat. Thank you. Turn off the 3080 for now. 26,000. Okay. Trying to get all our stuffs together here. $6 grand, that's not much. 1,700, gotcha. One of these I know are honking. 52, Jesus. Not very huge. Well, guess not. Okay. Have to tap that out, that. So, some here. 66,000. Hey, here we go. Hey, Macarena. Yeah. So now we have an empty bucket. It's actually pan. But I figure try to turn off the mining once I hit half a thousands. Yeah, we're just gonna smelt all these down basically. That way, obviously, GPU would be a little bit cooler, wouldn't have to work as hard, and at least while we're doing this, we wouldn't have to worry about it crashing the game out or anything. He mentioned, meaning Max, mentioned, you know, might want to update drivers or something. I'm like, he doesn't do Bitcoin mining, so he doesn't really know. You pretty much get a driver that works and you just stay with it, you know. Alright, so there's all our shardy bars. Have a total of, I don't want to lose all the shard stuff that we had accumulated, because if I pour that into the smelter when there's gold in there, basically it all gets deleted. 2 million? God damn. Most of those bars were only 4,000 each. What? Oh, no, that's only 2 million. Huh. Yeah, no, try to find that one that's just really huge, right? There were a few that were only 60 grand, I saw it. Maybe there was a big one mixed into the little batch over there. That one's kind of big. $66,000, yeah, it's not really, you know, like a million something. It's odd. I want to get it kind of flat in there. That way we're not picking the same one up and all that over and over. Very interesting. It didn't really want to weigh every single one of them. But I could swear I had one that was just honkingly huge. Figured I'd just split that one up. Huh, weird. Sure, we'll find it at some point. Alright, there it is. Jesus. Wondering. I know we had one that was just stupidly huge. Yeah, 1.7 million, okay. Okay. Super huges will go here. Can you not bounce onto something else, please? No, they bouncy, but there we go. There's our honkers. Honkers, yeah. So no new ads, and your stream is now also gone in the cropped window when running ads. Oh, yeah, it's kind of going back and forth. I was in Pygon stream earlier today, before getting everything up and going here, and I inspired him to kind of do the same thing. What he added was 4 cams from, I guess he's in Phoenix, Arizona. You're getting less and less, gotcha. He's doing the max ads as well too, 3 minutes every 8. and he has 4 cams, I guess, looking from a main building in Phoenix, Arizona, and has audio of like a local police scanner or something, which is pretty cool. Yeah. But when I was able to get some ads on my end, we were just talking via text, right, basically in chat. Which is better because if ads go, you can't hear the streamer anyway. Point is, I was actually getting ads. I wasn't getting just the, you know, commercial break in progress screen. And I thought, oh, I guess Twitch just ran out of ads last month. You know, everybody used them all up, so they just get the weird screen, you know. So I guess it's just maybe regionally bound, because if he's in Phoenix, Arizona, I'm in Ohio, USA, around Cleveland, Ohio. We're both in USA. I don't know. I'm also getting the, you know, currently on a ad break or commercial break on my end as well too. So it's Twitch, yeah, just whatever. All right, so 242,000. It's not too shabby. Yeah, and you can basically activate, you know, we put that in there again. You hold the pan, you can dump the pan and activate the smelter at the same damn time, so it kind of sucks. Alright, over here was not too bad for divvying out, basically sawing the shardy bars in lots of pieces. Now, if we had 300,000, we could basically have 10,000 weight. 10,000 weight bars that would last quite some time. But 242,000 divided by 30, that's not too terrible. Oh, I exited out the, that sucks. We'll go to chatty. X'd out the calculator, so do 42 divided by 30. It's 8,000 a piece. That's not bad. It's double what they were before, so not too shabby. We'll just put this back here. I'd like to get those situated, right? Basically, always cut them in half. Now, will we be able to get 30 of them, though? Probably be 32, right? Because of binary or something. Be my guess. Two, 4, 8, 16, 32. So yeah, probably be 32. So it'd probably be just under 8 each. That's still not bad. Alright, so obviously we have 8 there, so that's 16. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Now, if we do it right, doesn't really matter. Do it right, we can just do that. You know. Symmetry, right? Also thinking to add in 2 more harvesters and sorting stations in a sense. Once these things get super wide and long, oh, the girl's dream. Yeah, until she bitches that it hurts, yeah. Which never happens. Basically dirt from way down here. See if you go burr. Dirt's gonna be coming basically all the way down through here, come onto here, and then go all the way down there. It's going to take a good couple minutes just to get the dirt all the way down here, and 2,000-3,000 drills, yeah, that's not going to work. That's definitely going to bunch up and cause issues. Yep, 7,500, still pretty good. Because we still have charity bars up in here that were around $4 grand a piece. Now we've only had one that actually ran out. And the beauty is basically you get the shard bar somewhere up over that, and then you let go of it and it falls in. So it does alright, you know. Now, do it smarter. Do it like this. Pick one up, see where your drop reticule is, and bang a gong, let her rip. LT tater chip, yeah. Pretty simple. Seems good. Let's put that saw back. There we go. We'll put this up on the second floor because it's where we're going to be having shardy tanks. Shard tanks are locked, so that's way up. Okay, let's try that. Should just be able to move these over one, and it should give us enough access. That's not too bad. Still be nice if we just touch the tank. You're welcome. To open and close the door. That'd be nice. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I'd say, as with most games, just because you suggest it doesn't mean it's going to happen. But just depends on what they do, you know. So just move you up there for right now. You know. Oh, okay, it's gonna get that. Gotcha. Sounds good. Exactly, Peppy. Do what works. That's all we can do, man, you know. Peppy, I know, or I believe I know that you have a Wi-Fi repeater. Azus Gamer was in here last night. They have a Wi-Fi repeater extender, really. It's a repeater. And they're pretty much having issues with bandwidth trying to stream off of that. Case in point, yes, run an Ethernet cord. Landlord's not too keen on that. There's no carpet to sneak it under, which kind of sucks. It's all hardwood floors. And obviously trying to, say, drill through walls might not be an option. Just to run the cord, I'm like, oh, you can sneak an Ethernet cord around the corner of the floor and the wall. I mean, you'll see it, but, you know, it's there. His dad's buddy is the landlord. So, you know, I'm like, well, then have your dad talk to his buddy and ask him if you can just get an Ethernet cord so you can have that run into your room versus using the Wi-Fi extender. The modem, say, / router, has an Ethernet cord going to the Wi-Fi extender. And then maybe there's another like Wi-Fi booster in his room to boost the signal again. They have like 400 down and 140 up service coming in. I'm assuming the modem can also support that as well. But when he tries to stream, it's not the greatest, and I guess the bandwidth just really isn't greatly there, you know. But showed him some stuff on OBS to possibly help him out. Could be he was just going a little bit too high on the bit rate and trying to stream in 4K, you know, stuff like that. So certain things. So he's going to do some testing and see if it's a little bit better. But the question to you is, with, say, your Wi-Fi repeater or extender, in a sense, how's the, say, bandwidth with that? Even though I'm sure you stream with Ethernet, you know, I was just trying to look for options for them and bounce that idea off of you and go from there, you know. That did work. Cool. And or like what brands you had bought or something. The type he had bought was about $100 unit last year. We'd looked it up on Chromie here. Wasn't a bad Wi-Fi extender, to be honest, you know. Looked pretty nice. It had some pretty good stats, yeah. Depends on what the modem's Wi-Fi initially put out, right, which he didn't mention. It slowly downgrades from there. He could have 400 down, but his modem's Wi-Fi can shoot 400 in Wi-Fi. It's only going to get what it can put out, then down from there. Gotcha. That would make sense. It's just a wonder, you know, food for thoughts, because I don't have any Wi-Fi extenders, so I don't know. I'm not know, you know. So it was just, I remember you mentioning you had one installed, had it like in the ceiling or something, and stuff was doing pretty good with it, you know. But I said, you know, depending on your Wi-Fi extender, depending what it can handle, because nothing tells you what the bandwidth equals, basically. But I was thinking, like, it just could be that it just, you know, maybe you have to buy like a $200 to $400 extender just to get better bandwidth or something. I don't know. A lot of new routers can do it, but I use power line adapters. Okay. Yeah, his also plugged into the wall for power, and then the Ethernet cord could go into it. And then it has 4 little Wi-Fi antenna thingies out of it. It does have the 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz abilities. Is really not a bad extender, to be honest, you know. But there is a newer version that has Wi-Fi 6 for like $10 more, so there's that. I hate to have them spend another $100 just to not get any benefit, you know. Use my electrical circuits to pass my net into Xavier. Okay. I was kind of thinking that's what a lot of them sort of did, at least back in the day, you know. And just trying to, he's out in California, and I have another buddy out there, and just to hire someone to run an Ethernet cord from the modem to a room was like $600. Stupid expensive. I'm like, dude, he drilled holes through walls and ran the Ethernet cord, right? Yeah. You could have done that too. Well, he had to like go a floor above or something, and I'm like, oh, okay. If you don't have access to that, because if you're like an apartment or something, I just try to have people do a lot on their own to save some monies, because it doesn't grow on trees. Yeah. And just try to give reassurance to those that think they can't do it. I'm like, you turn a screwdriver, right? Yeah. Then you can build a computer. I don't know where shit goes. Like, the plugs just go wherever the plugs go. Everything has a specific plug for everything. Oh, dude, that's fucking easy, man. Yeah, I think I'll build my own computer. I'd save a lot of money. I'm like, you save about 100-some bucks by building it yourself, but you buy pre-built, sometimes you get a 3-year warranty, so to each their own. Yeah. You don't know a lot of the hoopla and how to tinker and get shit working, then yeah. Go buy a pre-built, so that way you know it runs right from the get-go, and if it don't, they pay get the part where they pay the shipping, because the bitch is heavy. Good 50 pounds worth of computer shit, yeah. They pay the shipping, they fix your computer, and who knows, a couple weeks later, you get your computer all nice and fixed. Or you take it to Pepe's PC and he fixes it for you. Yeah, you know, is that. But you're gonna have to pay the shipping, not Pepe, you know, person with the computer. They pay shipping to and fro. Might as well just ship it back to your pre-built company and let them worry about it, you know. But then replace your $150 EIO that fucking failed on you. They do last, it's just some don't. Yeah, that's a lot easier than some of the other charity bar stuffs. Just trying to drop them in from way up here and there's pipes over shit. Yeah, it's not the not the greatest. Probably could have done it there, but you know. Alright, so what we have left is 22,000 worth. That's not bad. Guess we can dump that there. Full of bars. Yeah, when we dumped gems, they just literally popcorned everywhere, and they would still popcorn, and Max fixed that relatively. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of work on his ends. The nice thing with rewriting the game is you can kind of redo the code a little bit or do it simpler, so when things need fixed, it's easier to fix it because there's less code to fuck with. Yeah. Basically. Alright, where's Chrome at? There it is. What I wonder is... I think this is it. Yeah. This is Pepe. Just to let you know. This is a Wi-Fi repeater that he has, or extender. Not 90 bucks, he paid 100. It was last year. But it can do 2600 megabits per second, outrageously fast. But their service was 400 something down, 140 up. And from what I've been told, like, your upload kind of sort of defines a lot of your bandwidth-ish, but did not give a model of the modem/router which would supply the Wi-Fi to this, basically. And he does have the Ethernet plugged into one of them. And then, of course, you see the power plug behind it and such. But he says when he streams through it, basically, it's not great. It's really choppy and just looks ugly and shit. Like, okay. You know, I said it also kind of, like, here depends on how much stuff you actually have to go through, you know, house-wise and everything. That's what really, really matters. More than anything, you know. So I told him, if you can, say your computer, if you can choose a 2.4G, a gigahertz, versus a 5 gigahertz, the 2.4 will go through walls a lot easier than the 5 gigahertz. 5 gigahertz is mostly in line of sight and has maybe a 30-foot radius. 2.4 gigahertz has a 90-foot radius and goes through walls very nicely. So there's that. But The newer one is Wi-Fi 6 and all that good stuff, and you know, so has all that new shit. Yeah, and their 160 megahertz bandwidth streaming network for multi-devices. It could be that he could just bump up his extender, and maybe that will not degrade the bandwidth as much. Maybe. But here's the stuff that I have lined up for the next camera, basically, so I can put that onto the other corner of the house by the driveway and the front door. We live in a cul-de-sac, and you'd be able to see the cars go around and whatnot. It's tracking something tonight. 7 miles per hour wind. It's doing something. Get that playing, yeah. Should have that on my end. But I don't. Can turn it on. The IP camera. Takes a moment to load up. There you go. And it's already been signed in, sweet. So now we can see the camera. Now, what I wonder is, do the presets work over here too? Oh, no shit, they do. Damn, that's a cool program. Awesome. Fuck yeah, yeah. I said presets earlier today. You can set presets, so you just, you want to look at something certain, go for it. You know. You set whatever angle, whatnot. Then we have one here that just looks at the base of the oak tree, which the squirrels love because there's fucking acorns all over the place in the damn thing. So yeah, that's cool. And there's like a zillion presets here. 256. Jesus. That's nuts. But you can have 4 cams in one spot. You can have more. You can have up to 20 cameras or something. Oh shit, there's a cat. What's up, kitty? What you doing? I should talk and be like, what's up, kitty? Meow, meow, meow. That damn dang old kitty cat. See, the infrared lights, they don't see the light being on. That's funny shit. Evidently doesn't track a kitty cat, that's for sure. Dang pussies all around it. Got a coon, now I got pussy all around here. What a cat. Crazy shit. Yeah, you can go fuller screen, but you lose shit on the side. And you can't just grab the window and move it over, which kind of sucks. They need to work on their shit a little bit better. Hey, no, looking at kitty cat here. And unfortunately, the zoom in does not work, but does on mobile. So there's that. The neighbor over here has motion detector light, so there's that. And we also see cars going up and down the main street. Unfortunately, I cannot turn on. That would take a photo, that would take a video. So, like, pick full screen. Oh shit, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's shit, much bigger. How do we get out of that? Yep, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Sweet, okay. Just learning. I don't know what the plus is, so that. Yeah, kitty cat can go grab the chipmunks. They're probably sleeping. Moving. But the coon took off this way last night, or early this morning, and triggered the two neighbors over's motion light, so it's kind of cool. Yep, there's a car going southbound on our road that our street's connected to. So cool stuffs. Now in the winter time, basically a lot of those lights way back there should be the power plant. I mean, there's still power at the plant, but the plant isn't producing power. But all I have to do is kind of angle pretty much the piece of sheet metal that it's on, just kind of bend it up a little bit. That would let us view stuff a little bit nicer, because we can bend down pretty good to where we can see the corner of the house, so it can go out a little bit more and still be fine. So there's that. It's cool. Didn't know I could do it from here as well. So that's fine. I can actually put that there now. We can't adjust the width on that. No. Okay. Yeah, keep that over there so we can just use one mouse and do all that stuff. But yeah, if I were to buy another, yeah, $28 for the Cat 6 cord, and it looks like I lost the $3 coupon or something. Yeah, I must have changed. That's a bummer. So $3 more now. But we're gonna get the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I can see that changed. So obviously this one had changed, but it basically cost $113 and change to set up another one, because I know the Wi-Fi is not going to work way out there. I guess you could say put a Wi-Fi repeater out there, but I'd rather just spend less money and just get a cord and hook it right up and be done. But 150 foot for indoor, outdoor, and waterproof for 28 bucks. I don't care if it does have $4, $3 off, whatever. That's great. And on this camera, there's a 7% coupon clipped, so that's nice. And at least a 30-foot power cord for 10 bucks. I can't even make it that cheap. That's pretty nice. And might as well just slap in a 128 gig card in case we, I guess, do need to actually record something or whatever, and just have it there for whatever reasons. I remember paying $72 for a 16 gig card. I thought that was a lot. So, you know, here's that. And got an autosave, very nice. But we're gonna turn that on. So that gives us juice there, yeah. Now, nothing should be processing. Turn off our drills first. This should be pretty fine. Plus, this way I can look up at the, see what the camera's doing. See any more putty cats. Mainly, we get animals because we're right next to a big field, and since they kind of seek refuge in the houses nearby and everything. Alright, so basically it's that turned off. Okay, because basically, oh, that's right, the main valve. I'm like, why is that not running then? All that shit's on. So we have 72 T2s on here going. Should be doing fine. So turn that on. That'll only drop down into the harvester direct. No dirt on belts, except what's in line for the 72 T2s. So there's that. Now we can have them, half of them, by hitting this valve right there. So we'll have 36 T2s instead. You get less cloutium, but you get more FPS because there's less dirt in the belt, and there's less resources being processed as well. At least that's the idea. So now that basically all that dirt should be done and processed, should be okay. Yeah, about 18, 19 FPS. That's not too bad, considering. And of course we get some water drippage, that's fine. Or put a valve on that. Because if these aren't really going to anything, per se up there, it'd be nice if those weren't running. So, you know. Or could change the pipes just for those. Ooh, wow. May have to change where our stairs go and everything. We have piping there, and then we have machines there. Yeah, that's gonna have to relocate our stairs down through here. Dang. Crazy. Yeah, gonna have to move all of them over one notch. Do what you gotta do, because we extend the funnels. Stairs gotta move somewhere, and it's, I'd say hard to do it here, but good. Just there's a lot of bedrock here and such. Sleep till daytime there. That's a little easier to see now. So yeah, it's just trying to figure out where things need to go. The majority of the time we can put the floor back. We had it this way, so yeah. Done with the surety tank, so that's good. Surety McSurety tanks. I see Mr. Brian lurking. Saw you bopping a bit ago. Hopefully things are good and well, man. And that's the wrong one. Camera's moving around a bit. I think the tree limbs kind of fuzz it out a little bit and trick the humanoid tracking section of it in a way. It'll be interesting to get one, say, for the front yard. See how many people actually walk around the neighborhood at night. Shouldn't be too many of them. Nice thing is our vehicle is parked inside, so I don't have to worry about anyone trying to break into our vehicle and whatnot. Good stuffs, yeah. See, I still get stopped on this, which is kind of bullshit, but it's weird. It's very weird. Alright, so yep. Now that the floors are there, you can pretty much see which ones have a shard bar and which ones don't, which is one nice feature. You know, there's that. Alright, so they have basically both of those, so we can pretty much put some piping to this one, because there's no water running through it, so that'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot of pipes. Let's try to get the ones up top a little bit more situated. Pipage, yeah. Some peepee pipage. Alright, so if we're on this one, cool. Sounds good, sounds good. So basically every two. Oh, that's not working out too good. Okay. Try it the good old way that works, yeah. Do what works, man. So that's as far as that goes, or as far as it needs to go, yeah. And that'll be a T. I'll just put some elbows there for now. Don't need that there, so it's good. That'll be a T, so there, and that actually stay there. Take this T out of there. Whoops. There, and that straight can actually go there. See how the valve can move with the pipe. If they could do that with the shard bar and the pressure tank, that'd be sweet. That'd be really, really awesome. Game-changing suggestion. Place a shard tank, pressure tank, place shard bar and pressure tank, grab pressure tank, put where needed, shard bar stays inside the tank. Whole time. Long time, yeah. Right, we need to move these over a bit so we can get to these pipes. Those are T's, that's fine. Basically, it's going to have the straights there. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're running. Don't care. Short time, man. Short time. No, autosave. Fuck off. Doing stuff here. That stays. Actually, that's gonna go up there. Okay, that's going again. That's doesn't take long to depths. Keep your pipers. Yeah, I know that's gonna be key, but it'll work for now. I don't think we need over there. Well, we're going to at some point because we're going to widen it up, so going to be there anyway. Now these are going to be basically way the hell way the hell out here, so it's that. Same with these. Got a deal there. Don't need that there. Okay, so it's tease that. Cool. Alright, so T-pipes. Looks like we did not run out of them, so that's good. Take it up here. Round and round. Couple more streets. Put the street onto here. That can get going, yeah. Did not put a T there? Oh yeah, because the ladder, yeah. The staircase, that's why. You mean? Alright, so T and another street. Cool. Good deal there. That's good there. Just making sure. Doesn't hurt to make sure. Alright, so the only one that's not running... Oh, that is running, okay. But, that needs to be a T-pipe. Okay. Every other one becomes a T-pipe. Yeah, that's actually probably an elbow. Eh. Oh no. Right there. Duh. Then straight, then an elbow. Gotcha. Sounds good, sounds good. Should be good for now. Of course, that's boosted, so now that should... yeah. There's no water going there, so straight then an elbow. what we had on the other side, so it's fine. So, elbow. Really? Because the dirt up there, you... Yeah, because it's T1 dirt. Yeah. Dang old dirt, man. Get it all out of there. There we go. So now, technically, I could still put it over there. 348, damn, it's way up there. 302, that's not bad. Okay. So, that's basically getting 302 there. And it's pretty much getting 300, so that's good. Yep. Oh, yeah. And the more pressure they get, the faster they'll run. There's that. Now, technically, I would think if there's no water pulse, it just needs to be coded to where it would reset to 0. That would be nice. So turn those on, and we'll check here for any cloggins of any sort. Nope. No clogs. No, it probably help. Okay, so that's all connected. $342, that's not bad. $348, yeah, that's not too bad there. That's 302, awesome, cool. Definitely helped out there. These are the furthest ones away, and basically, they got boosted up. Shift the legs out a little bit there. Two frothy beards, their notification said, "We were forced to play this." Sounds like sponsored game time. Alright, so straight. There's been people that were offered 10 grand to play a dog shit game. And they're like, no, that's not fair to my viewers. So no, keep your fucking 10 grand. I'm like, I'll play a dog shit game for 10 grand? Fuck me, it's shit. Sounds great to me. When do I get the monies? You gotta play 3 days of this piece of shit game that nobody wants to watch. Like, that's fine. Sounds great. Where do I sign up? Yeah, I know it's like pressure tank and then pressure tank. This was like afterthought, but basically this pressure tank is boosting for this line. I could just put it right there, which would work. I mean, it's only a couple. It's for the belts, and it's not that bad. They're not that long, and they ain't going that long of a distance there anyway, so. What's to go on that section there? Those are tools. Yep, tools are doing good. The durability of the filters are doing pretty good, actually. That's good. They're all up there pretty good. So it's 72 T2s running at a little bit more pressure down the line. Now, if we really want to get nuts, we would put a pressure tank for every fucking line. Yeah, put one there, and then put one there. Yeah, it's literally not really worth it. As long as you keep them above 300% pressure, you're good. Good. The numbers start diminishing of dirt per minute or whatever once you really get under 300. It's about every 50-ish percent pressure is how they actually start diminishing for the T2s. So there's that. Let's see what our Cloutium intake is so far. 465, not bad. Add that to what we have 2,836. So not too bad there. We can make 400 T2s at the moment. Pretty nice. Alright, so straighten me up pipes. It's actually, I want to say pretty laggy, but control should be set up. Let's try to move that over a little bit. See if that can help. Settings, input, sensitivities, all the way up. Okay. So that's fine. Alright. We need the Cloutium, so we'll just deal with it. 72 run up pretty well. Unfortunately, I cannot extend that out any further, but we don't really need to because there aren't any drills going there, so deal with the sound for now. T-pipes shouldn't need, but street pipes, yeah. Super slow. At that point, I just do that, drop it, and then basically take it somewhere and, you know, do it up. Alright, so not really wanting to connect these because we don't need the pressure, the shards in the pressure tank to get lower by getting water if there aren't any drills for them to run. Why waste them if they're not doing anything? Hence, we should also do that. Come to think about it. Should have a valve on each one, so more valves. Add some more valves. To the valve store. And ads are over. Thank you for sticking around, for those that did, to watch some ads, to help support the channel and everything. Like I was saying yesterday, if someone were to donate $100, I would go and purchase the camera stuffs, take care of the afterwards. We just only have like 30 bucks to spend at the moment. 65 is reserved for the 3080. There's that. Technically, we can add it, we're just not turning those on, so anyway. Technically, the sooner we can buy it, the sooner you can enjoy it. And I'll gift you, or not gift you, but donate you back $110. So fees and everything and all that, you actually get your $100 that you spent. I compensate you for your time as well. But October 15th is the latest that we would get our Twitch revenue, which we're still kind of waiting on some for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to come in worth of ad revenue. So it'll be interesting to see what that amounts to. Coincidentally, check and see, we're not past midnight yet, but yep, still hasn't come in yet. Can't help that. There. So keep an eye on that and see how that goes. Maybe after midnight or something, they'll actually tag the revenue in for us. That'd be nice. Sera, or it is what it is. It'll be what it'll be. But technically, if Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, which was the days where we played 3 minutes every 8 minutes, 24/7, get us the most amount of ads, I'm assuming, as Wii stuff, I'm assuming it might be around 30 bucks per day. That'd pay for the camera shit right there. Crazy. Now, if we can continue to get good monies from the ads during October, November 15th, we would get October's payout. Probably, if we can get, obviously, more than 650 bucks, minus 65 because it'll be paid in October. So just under $600, we can get that. We can just pay off the 3080 and be done with it. So it just depends on how things go, how much net-wise we earn per day doing the weather stuff 24/7 and gaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know. That's why I'm not changing the ad timing, because if we can get near $30 a day, that's almost 900 bucks a fucking month, just with like 3 viewers that are basically here supporting the channel, in a sense, watching ads. And obviously more the better. And I want to turn the giveaway back on as well too, because if subs, obviously as before, subs basically pay for the Steam cards. Now that we're knowing basically that the ad revenue, one day I think was $24. That wasn't even max ads. And speaking of ads, ads are going to be rolling very shortly. So, yeah. So the ads can pay for the 3080 and everything else. And the subs can pay for their Steam cards. So far so good. Things do really good. I might throw in some extra cards in there just for the hell of it. We have to get our cash cushion nest egg back first, you know. Do what needs to be done first. Nothing wrong with having a cash cushion. And plus, at times I like to help folks out, you know. They need like a CPU cooler or something, and they just can't afford it till like 2 paychecks later. Cool, hit me up when you can. Sounds great. And Brian is subbed. He can hear me. How's it going, man? That you have a night vision cam, I can triangulate your location and come stalk you. Awesome. Well, you know my address is in my panels if you dig deep enough, so you're able to see that before the night vision camera. But I know you put Kappa, so I get it. It's not so much, say, the night vision portion. It's more that I'm turning the camera around and it's like, okay, well, he had it turned towards the street, and there's the house with the dirt in the front lawn because the dude's patching his grass, and oh, he's right here. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a fucking camera. Yep, that's his fucking house. Yep. Freaking security for a cheap ass house. Yeah. It'd probably cost a lot more money, but it'd be really pretty cool if it actually like saw someone walk into the property and then it would literally call the cops and all that shit. But that's what security systems are for. Yeah. Only casual stalkers just find the info. Yeah. Real stalkers do the work and find the location themselves. Yeah. Well, you zoom in on the stuff in the panels, it literally has my address on the house, so I mean, it's not a secret. You know, I mean, when it says location and there's a link on that word, it's kind of, and I've given instructions to exactly see, you know. Just unfortunately, I think I reversed the links or something, so it's just like, oh, shit, well, that's fine. The one that I have the instructions to zoom in on kind of gets you in the ballpark, I guess. Because I had went through it and tried it myself, and I'm like, this isn't lining up correctly. Damn it. So I try to do just a little bit at a time, and then try to double check it best I can. You know, try to at least. But how's your day been going? Hopefully things have been going good and well for you there, Brian. I turned off the mining on the 3080 if you didn't hear. Mainly it crashed the game because of probably just outdated drivers and couldn't handle all the windows and whatever, who knows. It did it before, so it's whatever. D3D was the error for the Unreal Engine, so there's that. Max said that was directly related to mining in late 2022. Yeah. 3070 is the only one mining at the moment, and that's fine. Technically, we don't really use it for anything since it's on a riser, but obviously it drops the temp for the 3080 because the 3080's not at 100% utilization anymore. I mean, just the 3080 not being at 100% lowers its own temp So there's that. I mean, it's an obvious no duh. So 29 degrees, 29C at the moment for the 3080. Sheesh. 3070s at 46. It's usually 52. So that even dropped the temp for the 3070, which is good because that makes sense. You know. Now 3080 hotspot, no. Memory, highest hit was 100C at one point, is at 36C right now because it's barely being used. The fans are going everywhere. Yeah, they're at 40% for both fans for the 3080 at the moment. And we're just on default settings, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, temp's 29C, and that's fine. But at times the fans are actually turning off on the 3080. Just kind of interesting. Guess it could probably go 50%. We go 35, yeah. There. Hi. Okay, Andre, how's it going, man? Hope things are good and well with you. CPU just went burr somewhere. I think that's a streaming computer. Oh yes, CPU is at 100%. What the fuck? Because all the case fans are tied to the CPU on the streaming computer. 1660 Supers are off. They're not mining. They're just there. I don't even really need them in there, but I'm going to use at least one of them for streaming encoder, so there's that, if need be. You know. But yeah, lowest the 3080's been on the HUTs, or the memory was 36C like it is now. Lowest temp was 29C, and the hotspots 38.9C. The lowest, it's 39.2 at the moment. But, you know, the 3070 hotspot highest was 65.8. GPU's highest was 53.6C on the 3070. Lowest was 37.1. That's nice. Alright, so we're gonna clear and redo the min stats and everything. That's fine. Alright, so turn that camera over there. Alright, so that's set. Should not have anything. Need a new pipe. Ought to say, hey, trying to do stuff here, man. Yeah, bit of an overkill having a 3080 on this game. It doesn't really do anything. So, like, you know, still mine on it and play the game quite well, and just to reduce heat, I would lock the core clock at 1440 and did alright. You know, did good. But in a sense, if it's gonna bop us out of the game or something, it's not worth running it while we're gaming. But basically want to get to the 5,000s on nice hash and basically just stop the mining altogether at the moment. With just 2 GPUs running, it's maybe 20-something bucks a month, and it's like $10 every 15 days. It's not really a lot, but $10 is $10. That's $10 a Bitcoin that can do stuff. Might just keep the 3070 rolling and, you know, just go from there, but technically the 3080 isn't even paid for, and the games that we're running, except for Icarus, aren't really pushing the GPU at all, so it's not really gonna kill the GPU, so to speak. But you can always lock the core clock down to a lower number while you're playing your games. If it doesn't affect gaming performance, and that'll lower temperatures on your GPU, which will extend its life. That's the main, you know, rumor that GPU mining hurts your GPU. You know, Max, creator of this game, you mentioned, well, why would you hurt your GPUs by mining on them? I don't get it. I'm like, you turned everything down. Things are going good for Hendre. Got Way of the Hunter for your birthday. Well, happy belated birthday, man. Unless it's today, then happy birthday. That's awesome, dude. You leveled up. How you liking Way of the Hunter? Keep in mind, when you do shoot the gun, you have to kind of wait a long time before you see another animal. Something, they have to repopulate. Something like that. Gadget Gaming was saying stuff about it, like you have to wait for them to spawn out another animal or something, or wait for animals to give birth or something to another one. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not really how it works in real life, but that's how the game's going. Okay. But more so on the GPU, when you're mining, you turn down the core clock, so it's using basically less of the GPU, and it's causing less heat, so therefore you're killing it less when you're gaming. Generally, the core clock is auto-tuned, and NVIDIA has Game Boost, which will overclock the core clock a little bit, thus using your GPU more than if you were to just be mining on it at a lower clock setting. So who's to say that you can't lower the core clock while you're gaming? But some games really like to utilize higher clock speeds in your GPU, so there's that. We ran pretty good on 1440 on the 3080 doing this game, so it's that. But glad you're liking Way of the Hunter there, Hendre. That's awesome, dude. Do what works. And that was a single player game, right? Birthday was the 30th. Ah, yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday, dude. Stopped in here. We could have said happy birthday to you. But I understand it's birthday stuff. You got things going on, you know. And sometimes you just don't want to do anything on your birthday. You just want to enjoy the peace and quiet. But I can see Way of the Hunter just being single player with no co-op, you know. Because last thing you need is when you're stalking a group of animals or something, and you got your friend that rats off a gunshot. Now, nobody has an animal to shoot, you know. So I could see that. I haven't looked into it a lot, but I think it was like a $30 some game. Something like that. They're working on MP? Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, it's something better than nothing. You know. So even if it was remote play, like what we have here on Hydroneer, that'd be fine. Technically, the other person wouldn't even have one. It's $45? Okay. I only looked at it a little bit, so I couldn't really remember what the price was, but don't know if I put it in the Steam library or not. Library. Wish list, I mean. Probably didn't. No, it doesn't look like I did. Yeah. $39.99 for my ends. I'm assuming South Africa was $45, you know. You can have the Elite Edition. Ooh. Probably just includes the 2 DLCs is my guess. Excuse me. But when I played Hunter Call of the Wild, wrong spelling of the word great there, but kudos for, you know, trying. English is a pickle bitch of a language, so there's that. But when I was playing Hunter Call of the Wild, my left eye was really not liking it at all. You know, basically if you're looking through here, it's a lot of finite and focusing, and my left eye can't see as good as my right. That's a nice shot. So, you know, there's that. Those oxen? Crazy. You know, it was just too much, and in a sense, if, say, this one's, yeah, there has online co-op, so it has multiplayer. Full controller support, that's always nice. So it's not so much that they're working on it, they have online co-op, so that's technically multiplayer. Now, how many people can do it, I don't know, so that. Cappy got it. I think Gadget Gaming gifted it to Cappy. Cappy's not streaming, but he's trucking. An ATS, he kind of got addicted to that game. Where are you, Hendry? You should be in here as well. We're not friends on Steam? I mean, should be. Maybe Steam just hasn't updated it yet or something. I say maybe it's just only showing 5 or something, but they reordered. I think friend code or something. Oh, it's a profile. Is that where you get your friend code? 1,200 hours currently in game, dang. I think it's under friends. Yeah, add a friend. There we go. Yeah, there's friend code. About the Elite Edition? Oh, okay, cool. There's my friend code. I know that's usually very simple and easy for people. Send a quick invite, so yeah. Gotcha. Actually, let me slap that into my Discord copy and paste area. Same friend code for me. There you go. Weird, dang old simple, man. Dang old, mang, 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 mang. This car's going down the road there. Alright, so that's fine. What's with the commercial breaks? Had it twice now? Yeah, we're doing 3 minutes every 8 minutes to literally really help pay for things here. And basically, Twitch is giving out a lot of fucking money. So that's why. We're still waiting on revenue, where Chrome is at. Still waiting on revenue from Tuesday, or not, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I haven't got it in there yet. So, ad breaks on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday were the max that we could legitly run. And I want to see how much we can actually get from it, and then that'll be based off of that. So, of course, not to say if you don't want to see them, just sub, but a lot of people don't have money to give to Twitch and support a stream just so they don't see ads. I will not feel bad if you sub just so you don't see ads. So that's why. And basically, Tuesday we ran 3 minutes every 10 minutes, and we got $24 in one day. That's outrageous. That's an insane amount of money. Yeah, it's pretty freaking nice. It's almost like 5, 6 subs a day without actually getting subs. So yeah, the shit's paying off really, really nice. So that's why we're doing it. Mainly the mining isn't lucrative much anymore. Otherwise I wouldn't be running ads. I'd be getting 120 bucks mining, and we wouldn't have to run ads. You know, there'd be $65 at minimum a month to pay for the 3080 that we got 12 months payment plan through Amazon. So that's why. I'm expecting maybe 30 bucks a day, but I think because it was at the end of the month, we may have to wait a couple days for them to get the revenue in. So that's why, you know. And if it is near 30 bucks a day just with like 3 average viewers, that's 900 bucks a month. Hell yeah. Literally in 1 month we can pay off the 3080, be done with it, and the rest is ours. Then basically I can scale the ads back and be a little more better, you know. But right now we're just testing to see how much we can get from them. There's people that make 40 grand a month just in ads on Twitch. 40 grand, $40,000. It's insane. So they ain't gonna be worried about my $900 a month. 10 months, that's $9,000. That's pretty good for just running ads on your Twitch, you know, for a small streamer. So yeah, the ads are gonna start. Yeah. Basically not the halving, but the merge happened. So cheaper coins to mine, and therefore less money from them in a sense. So yeah. I'm sure some were saying it was about time, but it is what it be. $79 degrees by the weather readout. Crazy. streaming CPU must be putting out a lot of fucking heat. Sure ain't the GPUs. I don't want to go into it and tear out the 60 supers. Could probably turn the fans all the way up on the 60 supers just so everything's nice and cool. Wonder what that would do. Oh shit, that wasn't even on. Okay. That's nice. Alright, so first 60 super and oh, they're at 50%, so that's not bad. They're at 30C. Try 75%. I thought that wouldn't let me go any higher. Okay. There we go. That should do them for both. Yeah. Downfall of a larger TV. I keep mining, maybe Bitcoin go back up again. Yeah. And of course, if you can hear me or the ad stop for you, and then you can hear me again, by all means, tell me in chat. Yeah. But ads are officially over in a sense. All right, so 29 degrees on the bottom one, 30 degrees on the top one. But yeah, it's, you know, right now we're only really making like, I guess I can just minimize that. 20 some bucks a month as is, you know, which really isn't a lot at all. So now it's, here it's saying 72 cents. It's pretty much what it was before I refreshed the page, because that was with the 3080 running as well. Now it's just one, now it's 22 cents basically. $6. Yeah, dropping that 3080 really dropped it down. 3070 is basically running on Beam V3. So yeah, per day we're only getting about 81 cents, 73, you know, whatever. Not much per day in coin actually. So basically when this hits 50,000 satoshis or half a thousandths of Bitcoin, we can actually pull out a nice hash and I'd say be done with it for a while, but slightly. Could just let the 3070 roll. It'll be whatever income. But it's pretty, they're stalling out pretty well for the moment. So yeah, the rate there, of course Kapow is in there at the moment, but at 864 satoshis a day, it'll take over a day just to get 1,000 satoshis. Geez, that 3080 turned off really takes a hit on that. Wow. So yeah, that's just what the 3070 brings in. It's kind of depends. Scotty, how's it going, man? Let's see what the 3070 max is. It's mining the max that it can do, so yeah, it's only so much. So yeah, hash rate is only doing 20 cents a day. That's shitty. They're saying 17. Yeah, $5 a month. It's almost not really worth it to run for that. So basically the 3080 was basically doing $20 a month because we just turned that off just for the game stuffs, you know. We had a kitty cat earlier walk through the property, black and white cat. Cat didn't see that we were seeing it because there was no light on, so I like to give a shit anyway. But how's it going, Scotty? Hopefully things are good and well for you, man. We would like to basically purchase another one of these cams so I can have it on the other corner of the house, and the other camera spot would be filled with this camera. But to do that, it would cost $113 change at the moment. We had lost our $3 gifts, or not gifts, but discount on that, which still, the other 150-foot cord was almost $32, you know, so we're already saving the $3 just by buying this as is. Yeah. But I did slap on the 128 gig card on there. Otherwise, it'd be just under $100-ish, because it's only $16 there. But like I mentioned before, if someone donates $100, I'll order this shit, and I'll pay you back with a little bit extra. I'll compensate you for your time of technically not having $100 for like 2 weeks, basically. So we're still waiting for Wednesdays, even though it says 2 cents, but we know it's a lot more than that. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and of course Saturday as well, because we're on Saturday. So far today, it isn't even over yet. We're at 5,000 minutes watched. We had a good couple extra viewers today watching the weather stuffs. My guess is the PTZ cam looks better, able to focus on a lot more and everything, so that could be a reason maybe why. Don't know, but the cameras are functioning as two purposes: one for 24-hour streaming, and two, security. We get to see, you know, like my neighbors have some friends over and their dog decides to take a shit in my backyard, which they did clean up, you know, which was very nice of them. I didn't have to tell them or anything. But I had the kitchen window open one time, and during that time, and he's like, yeah, I was hearing voices and they're saying something about so-and-so's dog took a dump in, you know, the yard, and they came over and cleaned it up or something. I don't know if they're talking about our yard or Dave's yard or, you know, our neighbor. I'm like, yeah, that was, I had saw it when I basically mowed, and I'm like, oh, that's a huge dump. What the fuck? That's not deer poop. Jesus, dog. Eat much? Holy shit. And then the next day it was gone. She's like, oh, okay, so they did clean it up. Okay, so that's the commotion I was hearing. Okay, yeah, that's good. And basically would be able to see stuff going on like that if obviously I was watching the camera. Because I want to put the camera, a second camera, in the other corner of the house so I can see stuff just like we're seeing now. We can turn the camera to where I can see down the side of the house or down the long portion of the backyard. So that'd be nice. Or actually, what it's doing now is nice. But it'd be nice to get a second one and put it at the other corner of the house. But I know the Wi-Fi is not going to reach that other camera. I mean, it would be one of those, you get it mounted up, you get it powered up, and then, you know, not by the 150-foot Ethernet, even though a house is only 40 feet long. Maybe we should ask Elon to pump Bitcoin again. It's not really to pump Bitcoin because the other coins that we're mining aren't, I want to say they don't have a high difficulty, but the amount of coin that they're paying to be mined isn't a lot. It's not so much the value of it. Before the merge, for September 15th, I was making about $120 a month mining Ethereum, which changed into Bitcoin through nicehash.com. More so after the merge and getting on whatever coin NiceHash, in a sense, would let you mine, which is same with everyone. It was basically cut by $100. So Bitcoin didn't change price. What changed was not being able to mine on Ethereum anymore because it went from proof of work to proof of stake. So yeah, losing $100 a month meant that we weren't going to be able to keep up with paying for the 3080. We did have some Bitcoin, you know, in stock waiting to sell, basically. So there was that. So, you know, basically want to turn these off and basically get, it's zipping now. Buy some more pipes, some PP pipes. And it'd be nice to not come back to everything all clogged up. So yeah. Okay, gotta go to bed. Not a problem there, Hendry. And happy belated birthday, man. Glad you leveled up another year. Super awesome, dude. I'll catch you when we catch you. We'll catch you when we catch you. And there's a little bit of remnants of Hurricane Ian trying to work its way into my area of Ohio. Basically, we're not due for any rain till Thursday or Friday next week. So what we've been noticing is all the moisture is basically running out of steam and fizzling out. So there's that. I'd say we could use some rain, but not gonna wish for it. Got mow the lawnmower. Want not, don't, you know, don't need to if you don't have to. Alright, just get in there. Whenever I want to get intake pipes. If I can do it this way. I don't care how they get in there, just as long as they get in there. Actually, the higher up the better. I'll say, yeah, screw you too. Again, depends where they drop, really. Jeremy? How's it going, man? I look up to see if you're streaming. How's it going, Mr. Jeremy? Hopefully things are good and well with you, man. Saw a kitty cat on the cam earlier tonight. That program's nice. I have it running on both computers, and basically you can preset locations on the camera and control it from either program. So it's really cool. It's a free program, so it's nice. It's going, gotcha. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to play tonight, gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering about the, like what you were saying, the restarting on the characters, because everything, not everything, but a lot of things have changed on Icarus. And not to say it is a grind and whatnot, but It slightly is. But the old saying is you would still have your old one to fall back on if need be for, you know, bringing in and brute force something, whatever, you know. Like, oh, we need that level 4 shit, so yeah, bring in the level 4 character, you know. 36,000, Jesus. 210, so yeah, we have over 100 pipes. Nice. And buy them. But I had the game crash out on me. It was a D3D error, which Max mentioned to me. It was basically from Bitcoin mining on it. So tonight I turned off the 3080. Just as the 3070 mining, we're probably gonna get like $5-6 a month, which is shit. And it would take more than a day to get 1,000 Satoshis to literally get a payout from NiceHash. So with the 3080 running, we'd normally get somewhere in the $20 range. So that 3080 does a lot more than what we thought, evidently. Could basically turn the 3080 on as long as I'm not gaming, you know. And turn it off when I'm gaming. So, but 3080 is running obviously a lot cooler. That at 100% utilization. It's at like 29C at the moment. It's fucking awesome. And obviously 120 some pipes or whatever moving GPU doesn't mean shit. Yeah, we can actually see it from the stats. Yeah. 30C at the moment, 30% utilization. Fans are barely at 1,000. I did bump them up a little bit more because they were actually turning off per the HW monitor. 30 watts versus 300 watts. Core clock's at 500 megahertz versus 1800 or 1440 is what we kept it. VRAM's at 1800 megabytes. Memory's at 400 to 800 megahertz versus like 9,000. The fuck. So, yeah. So, yeah. It's interesting. Ding ding. Something, yeah. But would be nice to get the other camera. Just gotta wait 2 weeks to at least get our Twitch payment. We still have not yet received any revenue for, or ad revenue for Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Wednesday would be nice to see what that brings in, but oh, I did turn the fans up on the 1660 Supers a little bit just to maybe keep them a smidge cooler, but CPU is doing more work than anything. So there's that. Could use one of the 60 Supers, probably the top one, which would probably be chosen to do the NVENC, the encoding for OBS, but I've had some issues of it not grasping the NVENC encoder. So therefore I just went back to QuickSync, and so far so good basically. But of course that means the CPU works a little bit more, but that's fine. Again, yeah, exactly. Do what works. I actually had the stream turn off it's like right when I started watching some TV, was done gaming here, got all the stuff set up for YouTube video and everything, which should have launched tonight after 8 p.m., which is technically 24 hours past when I started the stream, so didn't violate any Twitch TOS bullshit. But you know, for some stupid reason, they'd probably go after the smaller streamer because they aren't going to hear any flack from that. Anyway, I had gotten an email from Streamlabs saying that my stream report was ready. I'm like, I get a ding for emails. I'm like, what? And I looked over and said, I was like, I got freaked out. I said, start recording. I'm like, no. Oh yeah, start recording is fine, but it said start streaming. And I'm like, it did turn off. What the fuck? And basically OBS said it had an encoder error. I'm like, oh, okay. The only thing I changed was B-frames to 2 to 3. The only thing I changed on it. So I was thinking something of that may have had a adverse reaction or something. Yes. I was just trying to make it to where things weren't, say, hard for the showing of the camera on stream, so it wasn't like so pixelated or something. Just wondering, you change one thing, go from there. Just wondering if that would make a difference. I wondered why I fudged out on the FPS. Every thread went to 100% for like a second. Because we're not running any of the drills at this moment, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. One change at a time, right. So it was just a wonder. Now the camera can do 4K or 4K or 2K resolution. We're on 2K at the moment, thinking it would give it less to basically process. Unfortunately, you cannot do 1080p, which kind of sucks, but hey, $60 pan tilt zoom camera with night vision, I ain't gonna bitch. Because I've seen some of the other ones and they're 200 some bucks, and it's like, oh my god, no, that's too much. So $60 without 7% discount, that's fine. 2K is nice, so okay. The difference is the spec rating that they mention on it. Image adjustment, I think. No, that's not. Settings, yeah. Video settings. 2K should be 1440p, right? Yeah, yeah. And 4K was 2000 some number. Resolution 1920 is 4K. 1440 is 2K. Because standard is usually 1080. How's it going, Mr. Me Be Re? First time chatter, how's it going, man? Assuming you love orangutans. We just wanted to say that, sounds good. So the bit rate here is saying 2048 kilobits per second, frame rate 15, image quality 1 out of 6. That's for first stream. The second stream bit rate is 416 or 416 kilobit per second. Frame rate 16, 1 out of 30, same with the first stream. And image 1 out of 60. And video format I have at 60 hertz versus 50 hertz. And when you do change the standard resolution, because nothing else can be adjusted, it takes like less than a minute to basically turn off the camera and turn it back on. So not bad, actually, to be honest. Not for a $60 night vision camera, basically, if you were to classify it that way. So, and basically it's not 355 degree turning. I think it's about 270 degrees. Because when I go lock to lock at the corner of the house and looking down, it's pretty much not seeing 90 degrees. So, or rotating 90 degrees. So if that's the only thing they lie about, that's fine. I wanted it for the corner of the house anyway, so good for that. You know, slight misleading on actual direction, but the 90 degrees panning down, that's correct. That's doing that very well. So overall pleased, and the Wi-Fi is working pretty good, but I do want to hook up an Ethernet cord to it. Would be nice to also have an outdoor Ethernet cord. Probably just needs to be like a 25-footer or something, but with the ad revenue coming in, we have pretty much more money coming in than what we were doing with mining, by almost 7 or 8-fold, depending on how the revenue comes in for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm guessing basically a couple days after the first, we might actually see that revenue come in there, Jeremy. I know I've had that before when we ran some ads in August, say the last couple days of August or something, that revenue, that ad rev didn't come in till a few days into September. So there's that. And do what works and go from there. But like I mentioned, someone donate $100, we'll order all the cam stuff and obviously get it installed and up and working, and we can enjoy a second cam on stream, basically. Get to see the front yard. And I'll hit you back up when we get the Twitch payment, and I'll get you a little bit extra for your troubles. Basically $100 with interest, as people would say, because you're basically going to be without $100 for 2 weeks. Or we could just wait 2 weeks to get the Twitch payment, you know, Twitch payout, and wait for some shipping times or good deals or whatever's, and go from there. You know. But all in all, do what works, go from there. But how I always say, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. So there's that. But I think 150-foot Cat 6 cord for indoor outdoor for I think $28 is not bad at all. We were getting a $3 discount on it, but it seems to have gone away, and that's alright. It might come back. This all depends. Look at the item again, look to see how many sellers are selling it, and if one has a discount, grab that one. I don't care if it comes from bumfuck Egypt, as long as it's what I'm buying. Like going to a fast food restaurant, I don't give a shit if you stand on 1 foot while you make my sandwich, as long as I'm getting what I'm ordering. I don't give a shit if fucking Alien makes it for me. Put some extra Alien goo on there while you're at it too. But I just want what I ordered. Nothing less, nothing more. Yeah, you want to throw on an extra sandwich? Sure. I ain't gonna say no, but just want what I'm ordering. I think there's only 2 times out of all the shit I ordered from Amazon that I actually didn't get what I ordered and sent the one item back and said, well, if it was, you know, like $20 versus $65, I keep it. They're like, well, the most we can do is take $5 off. I'm like, no, it's going back to you guys. Fuck you. Certain sellers will try to scam you on shit. So always make sure you look at, make sure it's what you're getting, what you ordered is what you're getting, or what you're getting is what you ordered. Work it how you want. And if it's not, don't open the package and send it the fuck back to them. If they don't want to basically refund your monies or whatever, call up Amazon. I'd rather just talk to them through on, you know, online. Like, no, call them up. Literally, that's why they have an 800 number. They will pay for the long distance. Call their asses up. Talk to somebody. And get that shit handled. At the end of the phone call, when they say, is there anything else that we could do for you? Joke with them and say, well, you know, like a $50 gift card would be nice, but I'm just joking, you know. And they're like, well, we can't do a $50, but we can do a $10. I'm like, oh, sweet. I've had that happen at least 2 or 3 times. So, hey, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. Don't get belligerent with them. You're not going to get anything with that. That's obvious. You know. Most of all, do what works and go from there. Now, do we set up piping for the rest of the stuff? Let's go turn on. Probably should situate the staircase first. Yeah, man. Let's see. That one, where is the... Right there. I was looking for this. There we go. Yeah. Turn 36 of the T2s on. Don't want to lag us out too much, so that'll be nice. Dip this out, see what we had gotten from letting it run a bit while laying some pipes. Almost 1,800 weight, very nice. 4,600, there you go. And almost. That's better. So we want 15,000 weight bars, so we can do 50 T2s at a time. 72 T2s into a fast cart will lag you down to 1 FPS, or at least it lags me down. And we have 15,000 weight bars in here, totaling 120,000 weight of Cloutium. That's worth 400 T2s worth of crafting, so to speak. The stuff up here will basically net us around 800 drills. Get the bulk box mod. Yeah, no mods. Sorry, as much as they are awesome. I'm still seeing people's games getting messed up with mods from time to time. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I just gotta throw the dig out there. It's like, yeah, just gotta tweak that nipple a little bit to give them a little rub. Yeah. Did that 10 times fast? Yeah, exactly. So, see, when I always heard someone say, it's like, oh yeah, say that 3 times fast. I always thought they meant saying it 3 times faster, not, you know, say it 3 times, you know, saying the same thing over 3 times, and then just say it really fast. I always figured they meant saying that one saying 10 times faster. That was like some of the learning disability I would have, is misreading what the sentence actually meant. It was hard to even type that. Get the block box mod. Yeah. So, like the old gym teacher or military running in place. Okay, double time. You're running even faster. So, all that being like embedded in you through school and shit. You know, then someone says, say that 10 times fast. It's like, you try to say it literally 10 times faster and it not really working. I was wondering, I'm like, why are we getting, yeah. Yeah, basically we're having water go through pipes that don't have any drills because we don't have a shutoff valve down below here underneath. So more water going through pipes will equal more lag. Basically we just gotta move a valve over somewhere. That's all. And we did do a test of Actually, just drop down on this one. Just bottom drills versus drills. Say, basically, you did it on the 128 drill funnel that we have here, the one that's all squared out. So we had 128 drills, 4 layers worth, equaling 128 drills, and then we just turned off all but the bottom layer of every funnel and turned off a certain amount of funnels, which happened to be 5.5 funnels worth of drills, hence why this one is here, which basically shuts off one whole line of 72 drills, which would give us 36. So it actually equaled out to 128 drills on the bottom of all the funnels, and ran them for 10 minutes each. We'll get some valves. Exactly. I had already basically put like, I don't know, it seemed like 300 valves I'd bought, and I ran out of them. Basically putting more valves on here for the conveyor belts, which they didn't have, and actually ran out of them using the extra ones, you know. So lots of valves, and we still have to put valves on these, and then of course valve on each one of these if we just want to not run certain conveyor belts and such. Wow, lots of bugs over by the camera. Jesus, interesting. It looks like something, either that's a spider or something got caught up. Yeah, I think it's a spider. Yeah, that's a spider. That sucks. There's another one up by the gutter. Can't go any higher. Yeah, the nighttime spiders come out and they'll play. They love the wind because they can go super long and do cobwebs and shit. But nothing a nice broom can't handle, you know. So there's that. I'm seeing one of the lights off in the distance. We have the infrared on at the moment, but it is on intelligent tracking and intelligent night vision. So if it does kind of see somebody, the spotlight will turn on a human figurine. And earlier today there were kids playing on the street, which is awesome. It's a cul-de-sac, so it's not a dangerous street, and it was tracking them in the middle of the street. That's a good 80-90 feet away, just from the front of the, well, maybe not from the front of the house. Our driveway is 60 feet long. House is 25 by 40. Probably 24 by 40 more so. So maybe another 10 feet out into the middle of the street. So yeah, about 90 feet-ish. Pretty cool. So there's that, and I can control it from the cell phone, so I can still stay in the game and do shit. Very nice. You know me with options and shit. If I can tinker with it, I will. So yeah, we had a raccoon last night, Jeremy, for any of the stream. And that was quite interesting. It went up the tree, turned on the spotlight, then it went down the tree and went 2 doors down, and their floodlight turned on. It triggered the motion light, and then I saw some light sweep around, and I'm like, oh shit, someone's out there with a flashlight, because they probably wondered what the fuck turned on the light. So they were up. So I'm not really concerned about, say, a spotlight tracking a human or something, or me turning the spotlight on so I can see the raccoon in the tree. He is just sitting there on the first branch, just kind of chilling out. Like, what's up, raccoon? See, because at first I didn't know if it was a skunk or not, and if it was a skunk, I'll close my fucking window. Because we do get skunk at time to time, and something will spook them, and then they'll spray, and then it stinks for like a half hour, an hour or something. So yeah, that was pretty cool. So that's also why I kind of want to just get the 128 gig SD card. And it did come with a little adapter too, even though it kind of says it doesn't really, because there is an option to get an adapter. Really, it was just a USB adapter for like a couple more dollars. I'm like, I already have one of those, but it came with a standard SD card adapter that the micro SD card would go into, so that's always nice. Alright, so your tanks there, how are these doing? It shouldn't be all that bad. So yeah, a lot of good cool options with it and everything. Those are 19s, those are fine. I'm here thinking of when we expand the drills out, thinking of maybe setting up 3 harvesters total, 1 per 5 funnels. So maybe set up the harvester here on this one. Don't really need the window there at the moment. So, oh shit, wrong spot. Maybe right there. Could have just moved the windows up and down. So basically, have 5 funnels kind of go into 1 harvester. Yeah. So then basically it'd be 1, 2, 3. Basically the harvester would be right here. It'd have to move a lot of stuffs. And basically this funnel and this funnel would go that way. Else would stay standard. Because when we run just 1080 and it's trying to bring the dirt from all the way down here, it's basically just dirt on top of 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 more dirt, and then on top of more dirt from all the drills and the funnels or the conveyor belts adding in more dirt. After a while, the harvester actually backs up with dirt, and that's not good. And like I mentioned before, I've tried to use the magnet on that and it just instantly crashes the game. It just can't, because it's moving the dirt and processing all at once and then spitting out resources, and it just says, no, we're crashing, fuck off with that shit. So, and if we're going to expand it out further, yeah, that doesn't work out very well. And if, oh yeah, on this one we didn't even totally extend out. Well, we would have more than 128 on here. Well, basically if we expand out the drills like we have on here, we would have 128 for the majority of the funnels, and that's not including dropping these down and adding more down into here. So if we just add drills on the other ends, it'd be 128 for the majority. Oh, I know I'm repeating myself, but 128 drills for the majority of the funnels that aren't hindered by the bedrock. And we're siding. Pretty much 3, so 12 times 128. Calculator. 12 times 128. We'd have 1,536 drills total. We can do 400 right now. Right now, yeah. So it's pretty crazy, and probably would start them near the harvester. So it'd be silly to try to start it way down there, you know. And I know from doing 72 T2s at a time, it literally takes 2 hours to craft them, install them, and get dirt on them, and make sure they're all working. It takes 2 hours just to do that. So that's why I was thinking just do like 50 at a time or something. How many are actually getting added on? 128 minus 72. 56, really. It's crazy. Okay. It's like maybe we'll do 56 at a time. Either way, it works out. It's fine. It's fine. Really? Oh, yeah. That's a band. See ya. Small streamer DC community. Yeah, we've had that before. Jeremy wins a raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. Set name. Yeah. Band vault. Control V. I've had those in there before. Yeah, when they're saying 2.8 years, 14,000 followers, it's 13,956. Right. Surprisingly, they got affiliated. Right, yeah. 2.7 million views. Yeah, I wish. Good luck with that. Really, good luck with it. Fuck off. Don't need those type of botting accounts in our stream. Now, obviously, if they counted as a view, then yeah, that'd be fine. By all means, stay in and watch some ads, but those don't count as views. Surprisingly enough, they got their account affiliated, but I also think at times too, some of those accounts just, they get, you know, a phishing hack, and then they just get taken over by somebody else, and they just change the name of the account, because you can do that every 60 days. In a sense, if the account is not being counted as a view, it's a botting account, unless you actually know the person and you know that they just have their shit turned off. Like Big Boomhauer, I know him, he's been in the stream the past few days, but he's not been counting as a viewer. You know, so push comes to shove, ask a question, you know, do you know that you're in my stream, and do you know that you're not being counted as a viewer? If you'd like to be counted as a viewer and help support the stream, basically by, in a sense now, watching ads, make sure you have your volume on and just mute the tab. That'd be fine. That'd be great. I'd appreciate that. But even if you're not in a stream that's playing, or if you're in a stream that's not playing ads, if you want to technically be there lurking and help support the stream, make sure you have the sound on and your tab muted, and you'll be counted as a viewer, and that will help support your favorite streamer. And of course, if they play ads, it'll count as being seen and everything. You know, so there's that. Running 128 drills isn't too bad. And with them, like here, we have drills just basically going on dirt or going on conveyor belts, and that's going straight into a harvester. Oh, we didn't get knocked off. By not having that dirt fall into another conveyor belt, seems like it's been helping out a little bit. So it's kind of nice. And we're done. Come on, get me out of here. I think I'm crouched, am I not? Come on. Alright, maybe we'll go this way. This is fun. I just can't get out of there. Just literally could not get out of there. Try to crouch and it could not crouch. That was crazy. Alright, so you got all the straight pipes done. That is a mess of pipes. We got booster tanks up here. Now the wonder is that booster tanks, pressure tanks. How many do we need to go away from here to where you basically had to boost it back up to make sure the drills got to over 300% pressure? Well, we can count the floors. That'd be easier. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, there it is there. So 8. I think that was about 8. Just want to recount. Might as well count this one because basically these are kind of down low, so it kind of counts for 2 pipes there. So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then tank. Okay, so 9 squares. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that's do that so we kind of know. So basically pressure tank there. Wow, damn. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And might do some there because I know it would stretch down further out from there. Choose to, and it'll go up to at least over to here, and then these would need it, you know. But if that's the case, there's going to be piping that goes up and then over, and that over portion we could just put a tank there. Put a what there? A tank, you're welcome. Tanks. So pretty crazy. Just having to do how much boosting and everything. If you're shooting for certain numbers, obviously. I just want to do that so I can come by with the cart and just pretty much pick them up. Tanks for everyone. Exactly. when I was working with Contour, mainly did a lot of surface grinding and brazing with oxyacetylene tanks. The what? Tanks. Hey, you're welcome. So that line got said quite a lot. You know, it's like, yeah, they were almost out of acetylene tanks. The what? Because mainly in the grinding room it was loud. The tanks. Hey, you're welcome. Motherfucker. You'd hear him chuckling in the background, you know. It'd be many different people. You have to kill the monotony somehow when you're at work. So if you have thin skin, you're gonna have to learn to get some skin that's thick and roll with the jokes and the punches. It's just how it is. There was a Facebook picture for Halloween stuff. I guess maybe Hannibal Lecter or something was at the door, and it's like, oh yeah, if you can't take a joke, you know, I have some thicker skin in the basement, you know. Yes, you do. It makes the days go by better. Exactly. I'm like, oh, thicker skin in the base. Oh yeah, that's skin. Yeah, good joke. I get it, but ew. Yeah, I'm cool. I'll just let my skin get thicker on its own. Thank you, though. Ew. Gross. Yucko. But 'tis a season for really weird shit. So yeah, that works. All right, so now we want to set these to where we can just have the door upright. I thought of something that would be a really nice suggestion, Jeremy, is place the tank, put your shardy bar in the tank, close the door, pick up the tank with the shard bar inside, place tank with shard bar, and you're done. I'm kind of guessing people would like that, because that would be a really nice option. Yes, that would be amazing. Exactly, I agree. It's like, Chris, you agree. It was your thought, your wonder, you know. I have not heard anyone suggest that, and I read every channel every day in there because my life is just that boring. There's not a lot to do, so that's why I tinker with shit with the stream and other stuffs, you know. It just, I tried looking online for basically an adjustable angular mount for cameras or security cameras. There was one actually for a baby camera monitor that really wasn't that bad, because it was just a couple pieces of sheet metal bents with, you know, different adjusting abilities and such. And I'm like, you know, that's not bad. I just needed to mount to something flat. I needed to mount to the side of the house and basically turn 45 degrees so I can mount the camera onto there and have it there, and so it can do its 270 degree panning. There's fucking ain't no 350 degrees, that's for damn sure. You know. But it just, it wasn't really saying what the degrees were and everything, and trying to find one that would say give me the right stuff that I was, excuse me, wanting, just wasn't really easily being found. I'm like, okay, yeah, sounds fine. And I found one of the old Ken Crusher things that I tried doing, which was two 2x4s with a handle on top, basically, and would basically just, you know, dump in and basically try to crush the can. Scotty redeemed 100,000 channel points. Holy Jesus. For 1 million stream element particle points. Steamer giving my 1 million particles. Exactly. There's an easier way right there. Give all 1 million. So Scotty has graciously turned in 100,000 channel points, Twitch channel points, to receive 1 million points. Scotty's like, score! So out of the generosity of his heart and my heart, everybody gets 1 million points. Exactly. Das woohoo, yeah. And oddly enough, that woohoo was a lot quieter. Yeah, two different, same woohoo soundbite, but two different ways of doing this. So I appreciate that, Scotty. You do know that for 1 million, probably know it now, but for 1 million channel points, you get a $20 Steam card. Which no one's turned in yet, so there's that. And I did turn off the one that showed, you know, spend like 5,000 channel points to play a 3-minute ad. Basically, I have that one set to where, I guess, I have to say I have to okay it to redeem it, but if it does get redeemed and, in a sense, like I'm not there to play a 3-minute ad, Cappy with the woos and 100 biddies. He's gonna sploosh the cup.
What the fuck is that?
He's gonna sploosh the cup.
NJG26 Cappy gave 100 biddies to the Higgs and will sploosh the cup. Woohoo.
It didn't spell out your full name. What a rip. But at least you get to sploosh the cup. Shit everywhere. Thank you much, Cappy, for the 100 biddies. Thank you much, man. I do appreciate that, dude. I know you can hear me because you're subbed, so ads mean shit to you. So there's $1. I appreciate that, Cappy. Thank you much, man. How's ATS going? We were looking at Steam stuff earlier. I was looking at like friend code and shit. And there's my friend code. Really, not to say no one's done it, but maybe they have, and maybe I don't have to accept it or something, but yeah. Been lurking since about 2 p.m. I saw that you bopped in a bit ago, and I guess I saw it look back in or something, so awesome. Cam looks great. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I wasn't sure if you had saw the night vision stuff or anything, but I can pan it around from the cell phone, which is kind of cool. And it stays on too. It doesn't turn off like in 10 minutes or anything. But I want to get a second one for the other corner of the house so we can secure the house more. But it's going to be basically about $100 with an SD card. And that cord there, that's, you might not be able to see it. Because I have the sides cropped out so everything's true, you know, spec and everything. There you go. Now you can see the cord. That's the Ethernet cord, and it can be waterproof. There is a nice grommet for it. But I would like to put a USB or Ethernet cord in there. But we saw a cat walking through the yard earlier with the infrared stuffs. And that was pretty cool. But like I've been mentioning to people, Cappy, if you don't ask a question, the answer is always no. If someone donates $100 to us, we'll order everything. Because we still haven't gotten our Wednesday, Thursday, Friday revenue in yet. Still haven't gotten it. But if someone donates $100, I'll order this right now. We do have an extra $35 in the bank to kind of cover the little bit extra. And when I get the Twitch payout on October 15th or earlier, I'll give you the $100 plus a little bit more, basically an interest to cover PayPal fees. And obviously have a PayPal account to where I can donate to, obviously. Easiest way to get you the monies. 150-foot Cat 6 indoor-outdoor Ethernet cord. The other ones that we have here were like $32 and 25 for 100 feet, and I found 50 more feet just so it's not like, okay, I'll feed through here, go through the garage, basement, over here to the modem, the router, and we don't have enough, and we need to extend it. I would rather have more than not enough, and people have used a 300-foot of this version, and it had no issues, and it had good internet speed and everything, so I don't expect the Wi-Fi to work that fucking far away. If my tablet can barely work in the garage, how is the camera going to be like 20 more feet further actually going to work? Yeah, I really doubt that. So adding in a micro SD card added an extra $16. You know, so yeah. So there's that. Not to say you could put it on a wish list and someone just buy it for you. It's like, yeah, but I'd still have to get them back the money on that. So there's that, and technically we have, at the very least, 173 coming in. So, you know, that's actually going to happen. Soon it'd be midnight, it would be the second day, but usually the end of the month, from what I've noticed, August 29th, and of course I know that goes to the 31st. Like, we didn't get that 75 cents worth of ad revenue until September-ish hit. So sometimes it took maybe 4 or 5 or 6 days into the next month, because you had that sub incentive plan that they had going last year for a whole year, and those numbers wouldn't come in till like the 4th, 5th, or 6th of the next month. So that's why I'm thinking the ad revenue is also waiting for that, because the amount of ad breaks that we did, which was max ads 3 minutes every 8 minutes. So that was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now Tuesday, keyword, Tuesday we did 3 minutes every 10 minutes. Tuesday was almost 17 minutes per hour. Your max is 22 minutes 30 seconds. Now Tuesday we had received $24 worth of ads. Okay, that's pretty nice, and that was 3 minutes every 10 minutes. And I thought, you know, it might as well just, you know, fuck it, max it out and go from there. And minutes watched on Tuesday was 4,500 minutes. Wednesday is 4,000. Thursday it's 4,600. Friday is 4,800. Today, 5,300. You guys are awesome. I saw a lot of people watching earlier today, so that was very nice. So I'm expecting maybe $28, $30 for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's almost $90. That pretty much pays for the camera ship right there. Added on to 173, so it'd be what, $260? Fuck yeah. So yeah, technically if someone donates $100, I'll order that shit right now, and I'll throw in a little bit of extra money for you to help compensate for being out of $100 for 2 weeks. Basically $100 plus interest. As always, we may kid and joke and have sarcasm on things, but I never joke about money, because I know there's PayPal fees and whatnot, especially if you're in the same country as me, as the US. It's like 2.9% fee and then 30 cents, unless the PayPal fees have gone up a little bit. But pretty much you might as well say $4 for every $100 plus 30 cents or whatever. So that gets you like $110, maybe $120 added onto it, because you're basically being without $100 for 2 weeks. and basically get the stuff mounted up. Because I'd like to do it basically before winter hits, because shit gets cold here and shit gets brittle. You're trying to work on stuff and trying to work in like a certain amount of snow is normal, but you know, it'd be nice to get it done before obviously Thanksgiving hits. But like I say, if you never ask, you never know. And if I ask, at least I'll know what the answer is. It'll either be a no, maybe, or a yes. You go from there. The more clear you are with folks that spend time basically with you or around you, the more likely they'll want to do more things. We're getting low on... Yep, we have 2 tanks then. You're welcome. Mainly because I can start seeing through the glass a little bit better. So there's that. So only 2 more tanks, that's not too bad. Actually, that's right, they would actually go down here. I forgot about that. We have to count out 9 squares from here. That's right. We did lock all those down, so cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, 9. Ay, ay, ay. Just do it here. So we're not feel like we're in a super fucking crawl space or anything. I have to probably get some more pressure tanks and that's fine. You're welcome. Might as well stay crouched now. I haven't rotated anything, so they should stay there, so that's good. How many extra tanks do we actually need? That's 1, 2, 3. Basically, these are here in case we ever really expand it. 3,000 is not enough. We need 3,500 drill. I can expand it out a little bit further, you know. Genau, yes, you know. 1,000's enough. We can barely run 1,080 for 2 minutes without it smacking down to 1 FPS solid. And without dirt clogging up the harvester, basically. You 3 times that, yeah, you're fine. Twice that, you're fine, so, yeah. Just all depends. But that many drills, I would not run for 2 minutes, or let alone a minute. It would be turn it on, turn it off, and just wait for the 3,000 dirt chunks to hopefully not crash the game and get all sorted out and everything. So there's that. So he said 3 tanks, sounds good. We're crouched, so technically we could get under a lot of stuffs, maybe, but I did uncrouch myself, so there's that. For those not knowing, with carts, you can crouch and then pick up the cart, and you'll not walk fast or not sprint, but you will go under things. And when you set the cart, I guess it doesn't do it on the lands. A lot of times when you set the cart down, the cart will also be at a little bit lower angle as well too. Not every time though, but just every now and then. But again, Cappy, thank you for lurking. And again, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate it. The camera's in 1440p or 2K. And we do have it on intelligent tracking and intelligent night vision. So if a human does walk past or something big enough to trip the human detector, the spotlight will turn on and you'll see full color of what the fuck that thing is. Or whatever it is. We saw a coon last night before ending the stream. We saw a pussycat today. So that was pretty cool. The coon climbed the tree, and the oak tree that you see there, and stayed up there for a few minutes. I turned the spotlight on, and I guess he wasn't having the spotlight or wanting to deal with the spotlight, so he left. Went 2 neighbors down the road, and their motion light turned on. Then I saw a flashlight go out. I'm like, oh shit. But someone got up basically and wondered what the fuck is in their backyard too. I was just making sure it wasn't a skunk, so I turned on the floodlight. No stripe, so we were good. Because they do get spooked and they do spray, and you know, they do kind of stink up the yard a bit, so that happens. Actually, we'll just go over here, come in through this little way here. So again, if you do need to crouch to use the cart, just make sure you don't uncrouch yourself. Ah, shit, that's right. Can't go off of things when you're crouched, even with a cart. And then you can walk under stuff, and then you can get uncrouched, and then you're good. You don't have to be uncrouched to drop it, but it does make things a little bit nicer if you kind of stay crouched. So yeah, like I said, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. But I know money is tight with a lot of people, and no worries. It's just if you wanted to see it basically get put up faster, slap a $100 dono, and I'll go order it. And be here in a couple days, because I think everything was primed. So there's that. I know we could put the straight pipes into the cart there. That actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea, really. We'll just transfer them to the other spot. That first. Or if I can get on here and then just grab them and drop them. There we go. Do what works. Go from there. Now, it would be nicer if the camera FPS was a little bit faster, but it is at about 15 FPS, which really isn't much, but what do you want? 60 bucks. All the FPS. Yeah, especially when it tells me it can go up to 30 and it says 15. Yeah, so yeah, it'd be nice if I could adjust it, but I cannot. All I can adjust is the resolution. So it's either 2K or 4K or Parquet. Want the butter? Butter. Can't believe it's not butter. Parquet. Along with the parkour too. Okay, so that's situated, and we can actually turn all the way around. Jesus. So see, I would have to be crouched. Now I can press crouching button while holding the cart, and that doesn't do anything. So crouch, grab the cart, and now I can walk on out of here. Just remember, while you're crouched, you can't fall off of things unless something pushes you. You get uncrouch, and now you can walk faster. Now basically we can hopefully set this down. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I see. Let me do it this way, so I can at least get up on here and transfer these over. Try not to pick the cart up. Things that are falling out of the cart. Yep, one did. Sounds fine. Gonna have them all nice and neat, yeah? Shitty. Grabbing floors. There we go. So that's it. So we have a free cart to put whatever we want. Elbows there, that's good. Okay. Should have things rolling. Have to resituate these stairs. Get a single lane stair and go from there. And I need to unlock those, so grab your docking hammer, right click to unlock, and not do it with the controller because you cannot rebind right click, which sucks ass. So there's that. Maybe in the update, a lot of other quality of life things will get kind of worked up and patched out for us and everything, you know. So if they're unlocked, they will highlight. Streaming computer go burr. Oh no, that was gaming computer that went burr. Shit, okay. The CPU fans went up to super high ass RPMs. RPMs? Yeah, those two. Do that, so there. And I can actually turn the camera on the mouse, and I do have presets. So you press a preset, you can go to there. I set those earlier today. So we can look at the street. The firefighter house, that's what you see right there. He's got all his lights on. Preset to look at the sunset. Preset to look in the backyard a little bit. Preset to look down and not see the eave. Basically, you see in the backyard. And then a preset here to watch the squirrels run up and down the oak tree, which have acorns. That oak tree has been there a long time. So, go. So now, do we have any cloggins here? No. Jimmies look fine. Nothing piled up superly. Nope. Run it. Sounds good. Let's go get some straight stairs. Straight stairs. They're stairs. They're never straight. Some single width stairs. Do that. So we're not mining on the 3080 tonight, which basically loses us about 20 bucks a month. Mainly because it crashed the game out while mining, so yeah. It's called a ladder. Exactly. Oh, trust me, I've called it a ladder so many times. Yeah, the skinny ladders or the wide ladders, shit, they're stairs. They do have ladders as a mod. I've not used them, but the biggest thing like we've had with Icarus with ladders in other games is getting off of the ladder at the top, basically, which has always been a pain in the ass for a lot of games, which is weird. You think that would have been like the first and foremost thing that they would focus on, you know, for said ladder creating stuffs, you know. Get yourself 2 cement blocks. Now you can crouch so you don't fall off, but sometimes you'll inadvertently fall off. So we need it kind of there. Gotcha. I'm not going to turn and do that every time. So I just need to have this a little bit more, probably fine there, I guess. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes you pick things up and you'll fall. They still haven't fixed that. So that's the thing. So aim at the stairs, drop it. Hey, yeah! Stay on there. Yeah, that's not looking too. Alright, how many are gonna stay? Oh shit, they all stay. Oh shit. Alright. Well, in that case, move this a little bit closer then. Yeah, that's looking real nice, yeah. It's even worse, yeah. Picked it up and dropped it a little too fast. A lot of them can kind of stack on there really nicely. I went a little ballistic on it. Cappy, if you're still lurking, any word on any new lakes or anything for Dangle Fishing Planet? Any word from the grapevine on them wanting to get another lake up for us to spend 5 days on and be done with? That's so much easier. So much easier. Should all be in the buy area. 1,085. They are 31 coin a piece. Damn, it's not too bad. Well, 300 would be 10. So we have about 30. Not too bad. After a while, the stairs do add up. Yeah, with the CPU fans, damn, those fans just keep getting better and better, Jeremy. And anyone else listening. It's crazy. Highest the fans have gotten to for the CPU and the gaming computer, 2,700 RPM. That's insane. It's crazy. We're at 2,300 right now. Because CPU temp is 52C. Oh, we have it up there as well too. So 51C. We just don't have the CPU fans on there. So we're gonna need stuff up here. Well, we'll go down here. We'll log it into where it might help or work the best. Put this here. Yeah, there's supposed to be 2,400 RPM fans. Oh shit. As soon as I went to move forward and then let go, the card had tilted. But yeah, it's just month after month they just keep getting higher and higher. It's like they're breaking in. You know, they're letting let their feet get released out more, or stretch their feet out more, I should say. Alright, so basically we're gonna have to come in through here. We're gonna move the T's over. Do that, get them out of the way. Gonna have to pretty much come down there. We can pretty much cover that now. Because don't need that. Really should just put them in a cart. These are to be destroyed, so do that. That's, yeah, 2,700 RPM, and that's insane. So basically when the CPU gets, I think, over 55C, because I have to reprogram the fan curve. Actually, let's go there. I have to do the fan curve through the BIOS, which kind of sucks. So there's that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be going down through here, and for some reason with the single lane stairs, they don't like to let me go through with a floor right above. So like right here, I would normally run into that floor. Kinda, yes. But it's weird. Don't ask me why, it's weird. Why? Oh, don't ask me. But why? Why? Because why? Well, why? Because why? Let's go to bed. Why? Oh my god. Gotta love kiddos, man. They're why questions. They get in that phase, they're just everything, they want to know why. And when you look back on it, it's like, you know, just tell them. But if they just keep asking the because why, because why, because why, because why, because why, like, just stop talking to them for the moment. As much as you hate it, just ignore your child for a few moments. You're not answering me, why? Because you're like, well, why? Because why? It's, I hear your mom calling you. Why? Oh, Jesus. Anyone got any cough syrup for these kids? Why? I'm not coughing. Yeah, it's for when you go to sleep, you won't be coughing in your sleep. Is I coughing in my sleep? Why? Honey, I gotta go to work. Why? Oh, don't you start too. Oh my god. Why you gotta go to work, honey? Why? Oh my god. Calgon, take me away. Gotta love kiddos and sarcastic partners every now and then. It's the joy of life. I would rather put up with that than, say, complete silence when you know you've lost a few kids before they're even born. But then again, it's the old saying, careful what you wish for type shit, so there's that as well. If the kid stuff had worked out on my end, I probably would have never ever met any one of you guys ever, or just ran into you guys at a later date. Who knows? But I've also been told that someone just didn't want you having kids with her, dude. It happened for a reason, man. Like, yeah. The obvious, one day I will find out why, and it'll be when I'm not on this earth anymore. Yeah. Because supposedly, maybe it's read in the big book, that when you die, every question that you never had answered will be answered like that, instantly. Like, whoa, that's a lot of answers. Oh, that's, wow. Okay. That's a lot of answers. Holy crap. Now that's crazy. Godly crazy at that, you know. Stupid crazy. Press the button and didn't press it far enough. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that things happen for a reason, whether you like that reason or not. Things happen for a reason. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Now, there was one T-pipe that we could not place because of the stairs. So as much as your kids will be a pain in the ass for you, to you, about your spouse, whatever, glad you have them, because there's obvious people and the stream pros on the tablet. That's nice. there are people out there that never got that chance. They never got that ability to bitch about having kids bothering them. So there's that, you know. Not really 6 of one, half dozen of another, but here's also another saying is God never gives you anything that you're not able to handle. But man, he sure is trying at times, which is pretty true. So if you think you just can't handle something, you just haven't found the right solution to that just yet. So there's, you know, so just try to keep a positive outlook on things. My brother that's a pastor and minister, he's, you know, like, oh well, he's probably has like the perfect marriage and like never has any issues ever. That's not true. No one has a perfect marriage. I don't care how great it is, no marriage is perfect. You're gonna have issues at some point with something. It's going to happen. It's called life, believe it or not. But was chatting with my brother on the phone. We're trying to handle some computer stuff on my mom's computer, and Connor, their only son, must have got grounded doing something, and he's been told to not bother his father while his father's on the phone. Brother does a lot of counseling for marriage couples and such. I guess it's just a pastor type job, you know, something. And I hear my brother say, it's like, Connor, I told you before, don't bother me while I'm on the phone. And you're grounded on top of that. So please leave me alone for right now. I'll be more than happy to talk to you when I'm done on the phone, but not right now, unless you're grounded. And I'm like, Mark, being a good father, you're being a good dad. You're doing great. In other words, because he didn't lose his cool and yell at his son for breaking a rule while he's grounded. He didn't lose his temper, he just kept his cool as best he could. I could hear it in his voice a little bit. So that was nice. So even pastors, youth ministers, reverends, they don't have perfect marriages. It may seem like they do. They don't have perfect families. It may seem like they do, but they don't. They have the same bullshit that we have to deal with as well. They're no different. They've just chosen to do a lot of work with the Bible and churches and all that stuff more than a lot of us do. That's the only difference. And they don't really swear much either. They don't curse. Now, they may talk about things that are in the Bible, which could be cursing, but it's for a different reason. And Brian's like, fuck that shit. Exactly. So, it is what it be. Now, we did unlock that. Now, I don't think we have any floors. Kind of wanted to move the floor over a little bit. Could be one of our... Oh, you son of a bitch. There was a cart with ladders. See? Ladders. Stairs. I walked right past it, thinking that wasn't it. So, yeah. Alright, well, that cart just became the floor cart. Unless we have floors on a cart somewhere else. Yep, there's another empty cart. Okay. don't think we have them down here. I haven't done the floors in a while. After a bit, it's be just a bunch of empty carts. And basically you cannot go out that way at all, no matter how much you try. It does not work, no. So we'll let those 36 drills go and send ladder their system there. So grab a bit more forage. Now floors are basically the same way with how we did the ladders, sorry, stairs, damn it. Getting up on the 2 blocks and then dropping the floors onto the cart. Forget trying to load the floors into the truck. It's just not worth it. Now you can drop the floors onto the cart, which is pretty nice, but there's a downfall with how the floors are being held. Half of the crosshair ends up hitting, I think we actually maybe turn this way. I think half of the crosshair is still on the floor. So I could do it and drop it there, and now I have to basically move. You know, oh my god, you gotta move and then drop and move and then drop. Oh, it's so hard. Just saying, you know, certain things. You can come up here and as long as the part that's holding the floor pieces together is basically not, show you here. How's it going, Pygon? What is up? Saw you pop in a bit ago. Try to see as much as I can. As long as this part is not basically touching this little corner part there, you're good. You can probably drop it. No? Yep. So as long as it's not interfering with that little corner of the cart, you're pretty good. It's not going to work dropping it that way. But how's your evening been going there, Pygon? Hopefully things are good and well. Their infrared camera's going to work out tonight. So, yeah, basically, I have to move that cart. See what I mean? Like, sometimes you pick things up and it drops you off of that area, which kind of sucks. I think there kind of worked okay. It's been a while since I bought floors. Thank you again for your time earlier. Appreciate that, man. No worries. Appreciate it as well. Awesome. Pretty happy with the setup. Awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm assuming the cams that you're using are from like the tallest building in Phoenix, Arizona. I assume Arizona. Because you were talking about the monsoon season and such. Didn't get floors, we might as well get a few of them. Just remember to buy them. I've grabbed it and just started walking out, and there was a horrendous scream, and I'm like, oh shit. City of Phoenix hosts them. Yeah, okay, cool. Because they looked pretty static and pretty firm. And we all know skyscrapers get pretty windy at the top. And they got some good cameras up there, so yeah. Because at first I was thinking, like, okay, I'm guessing they're all in the same building. Either he's got a damn boss-ass penthouse apartment up on the top of a building, or because he's got a camera looking out every direction, or he's viewing cameras that are open to anyone, you know. Either way, pretty nice. You know. Hiding behind the tree in your night vision camera, awesome. Cool. I'll turn the camera so I can see it stick out from there. Yeah, I think they're actually inside very close to the window. Oh, okay, that would make sense. It would keep them not getting affected by weather. Come on, just place. So you're right there. There you go. Wanted to widen this out a little bit for a while anyway. You get some glare during midday. Yeah, I could see that. There we go. If you have issues putting a floor down, rotate it. Yeah, they're pretty good. You'll be able to place it again. And if it's like stone and you're not worried, just rotate it 90 degrees. You'll probably be able to place it in the same spot. To give it a rotation, you should be good. If you're not worried about floors not lining up nicely, then just slap it 90 degrees and keep going until it freaking fits, basically. But yeah, the plate scanner thing was kind of a nice touch. But the one with the saying the hot pink pants, it's like, okay, yeah, that obviously stuck out to the person reporting that, yeah. But like I was saying, pink hot pants or hot shorts, that would have been nicer. Now we got some hot shorts over here, like some Daisy Dukes, and they're pink. So yeah, pretty easy not to miss, and yeah, she got shit hanging out everywhere. something. But you're not wrong with the how I was mentioning. It's like, yeah, if it gets like good, hot and heavy, and then there's like a 3-minute ad, it's like fucking shit. Some people are really into police blotter scanners, and they just love the cop stuff. So they just like hearing about it because it's literal live action. It's not pre-recorded bullshit. It's not Judge Judy crap. You know, she's cool, but you know, I'm pretty sure a lot of that's kind of slightly rehearsed anyway. Because general, most court hearings are not televised. You know, small claims court shit. You know, anyway, it would force people to sub to your channel, which is quite creative. You know, it's like, yeah, want to keep on with the police blotter stuff? Slap me a sub. You not get ads for 30 days. Not a problem. Sounds great. You know. So it's one of those things. If the streamer's interesting enough and they're playing ads and you're tired of hearing ads, you'll sub up real fast if you have the money for it. Or like what I'm thinking of doing too, if enough of the sub or ad revenue comes in, it's like, hey, I know there's a lot of viewers that don't have the money for subs, and it happens. Not everyone can afford to give money to Twitch and have like 48% of it maybe to come to me. So if enough ad revenue comes in good enough, I'll buy the sub for you. Basically, I'm getting half of that back anyway, and I'm basically just paying Twitch so you don't hear ads for the next 30 days. You're here enough, you can't afford subs, maybe I can help you out. Yeah. Or just give you like a 3-month sub, so basically, I guess you could say it would cost me less, and technically I would still get the 48% back or something. But that's why you'll see some channels where the broadcaster has a little gift sub icon. I was in Gritty Bear stream. She does a lot of Sea of Thieves. They have drops for Sea of Thieves. I didn't know the drops were going on until I entered the stream. She had posted something in chat, and I hovered over the little gift sub thing, and it said 1,000 subs because it was like a rainbow. I'm like, rainbow box? How many fucking subs is that? 1,000? Holy shit. So she's given her own stream 1,000 subs, which is insane. Yeah. Lots of big streams will gift a bunch. Yeah. Seen 200 to 500 sub bombs from some of the big ones. Oddly enough, you can only do 100 at a time, unless, you know, like some of the bigger streamers that have signed an extra partner deal with Twitch. Those are the ones that will have 70% of the sub revenue go back to them. 30% goes to Twitch. So, you know, smart product marketing, because they get used to no ads. Yeah. Then when it goes away, they remember what it was like. What it was like a resub. Yeah, exactly. Or they'll resub. Yeah, pretty much. So we'll see our Cloutium at the moment. So yeah, it's and resub. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. 1,500 onto what we have here. 6,100, not bad. Getting there. We're doing 15,000 bars, 15,000 weight bars at 15,000 bars. So bars that are at 15,000 weight. You see here, 15,856, so it's fine. But there's just a bit in here. Oh yeah, CPU fans are going burr. I guess the CPU must have hit 50 something. Yeah. Oh, camera is moving real big there. Wow. Oh, it was way over by the lilac bushes, gotcha. So we have 120,075.1 or 0.16 weight of Cloutium. That's good enough for 400 T2 drills. And yes, we also need iron for that as well. We have like 1,000,000 something weight of iron at Ice Helm. There's 220,000 weight right there. That's fine. It's 1,000 weight iron per drill and 300 weight of Cloutium per T2 drill. Yeah, we have 9.7 million weight there. We're fine. We're goods to go, Mike. But we're still waiting for the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday revenue. As odd as that is. So it's crazy. And that's just 36 of the T2s running at the moment. So at least we have the skinny stairs up now, so when we extend the T2 funnels, or extend the funnels, because it's for both, it won't run into anything, which is nice. Let's see, there's Chromie. See if it's updated yet. Something on Discord. Nope, still hasn't updated yet. What do we have? New reads. Hey Chris, Gen Check. Let me know when you guys want to start this up. I'll stream at the same time and steal your guys' viewers. Exactly, 100%. You forgot the Kappa. You know, Discord have Kappa? But minusing just doesn't do it. So, but I gotta hit the restroom here. So let me set you up on these guys here. So you have something to watch, and I'll be right back. Actually, lots of kappa. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the max adds for 24 hours, and they have 3 viewer average. It's what they've mostly been, which is fine. Be interesting, that's for sure. F5 is refresh tab. No, still nothing. That sucks. Seems Bitcoin's still like 19 grand. Something. Bit of sugar. Freaking nose hairs. Keep forgetting I have the presets. Now, in wintertime, obviously, trees will have less leaves, and basically we can see the power plant, should be able to see the power plant from here. This car's going north on the road. But, power plant still is getting power, that's just not producing any power. Yeah, there's that. But basically that's pointing in the direction where the power plant's at. You know, it's hard to see a little bit of the lights that are being shown. So just go a little bit bigger for you so you can see it. Yeah. So there's that, yeah. Wondering. Okay, that's up to there. grab something from here in OBS. Copy. That was outside cam, gotcha. Try reference. There we go. Jeremy and Scotty going for the join. Obviously, that's quite stretched out, but really stretched. Croppings on that are not the greatest. And it's moving. Transform, edit, transform, top. That off of there. It's going wild now. Jeremy wins the raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. It is a multi-raffle. You guys can split the pot if it chooses to let you. Basically. We'll do 130 on the top of the crop, so basically I could switch to that whenever. That reminds me, someone do that thing again? Gotcha. And you doubled up. There you go. So yeah, full width, basically. Actually, oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, whatever. Preset 1, go to that. You guys aren't seeing the game anyway, so basically just bigger picture of everything. And then of course preset 2. Preset 3, where we kind of normally have it. Sorta. Power lines coming to the house, cable and stuff. And over here, and then preset 5. It's basically looking down at the trunk, because squirrelies do go up and down and race around that and everything. And preset 6 is nothing, so yeah. Preset 3, so there's that. Let's do that. Alright, so turn back to that and basically turn that off. So that'll go back to game stuffs. Good to go on that. Because sometimes it's just need to basically show what the one cam is doing, you know. $347, that's not too bad. Almost 6,500 weight, that's pretty good. Getting there. Alright, so we have this. Had a clear throat. We have the stairs situated, so that's fine. Yeah, it's just a mass of straight pipes. And these are a little bit easy to set out because it's basically every 2 So it works out pretty good. It's 30% gamble. Dangerously. Oh, my all-in wasn't? Called sarcasm with the 30%. All-in is obviously super risky. For obvious reasons. Can't put a shovel on a shovel, huh? Actually, this is just a tier 1, so we don't really need you here, so put you up yonder, yeah. Okay. It's sitting there wiggling. Don't want the wiggle jiggles, or jiggle wiggles. It's actually a scrap cart, so take you up here. Set for scrapping. There we go. Right where we need to be. Reese's peanut butter cups work really good for good quick sugar, good quick energy pickup with the peanut butter. It's good stuffs. Sugar is low. Get some peanut butter and some chocolate in you. Reese's cup, whatever. Just had to do it at a store before. My sugar was low. And say around Easter time or something, they had the Reese's eggs. I'm like, here, eat 2 of these. And even just through the half of the first one, I'd say she was feeling better already, but peanut butter, for some reason, does act a little bit quicker. For some reason. Too sure why, but it has a lot of good fats and sugars in it and everything, so there's that. You know. In here down the road, we found out it wasn't really, say, low sugar, as it was more just her heart just doesn't pump good enough to keep up with what's going on. I don't know if I can get that there or not. Yep. Did not need to be there. The heart was like at 22% usage, something like that. That was all the sugar due to the protein. Okay, that makes sense. It's not like I figured somebody would know, but you know, so that's why I just kind of generalize, because I don't know a lot of those facts, you know, but that makes sense. And even seeing it on, like, say, a Border Patrol show or something, people jump the border, and of course they have to wait to get put back over, yada yada. They've been left out there for a week, you know, days, a week at a time, whatever, and they're just malnourished. And basically one of the officers got out a jar of peanut butter and a spoon, and like, here, start eating. Oh, why? And his buddy's like, just get eating. It's good stuff, dude. It'll get your energy back up. And within like 10-15 minutes, the dude was, he had color to his skin. He wasn't pale white anymore, and he was feeling better. He was talking better. So yeah, I was on trucks. Peanut butter sandwich is what we would always recommend to people when they're called low sugar calls. That's true. Okay. When they didn't want to go to the hospital. Gotcha. Yeah, and of course, 2 pieces of bread will give a diabetic enough energy for 4 hours. That I know. or have learned, you know. That's what I try to mention to Mom. It's like, keep in mind, 2 pieces of bread with nothing on them or in between them will give you enough energy for 4 hours. 4 hours. Because my assumption is all the, say, starch and carbohydrates in the bread. And I'm like, yeah, and if you know, put, God forbid, you put something in between the sandwich, just saying, you know, you're the one running out of energy, not me. But like I mentioned, with her being type 2 diabetic and her heart only doing so much, being able to do so much, basically her blood runs out of oxygen, and that's what makes her weak. So even before knowing that, docs were like, yeah, no driving, no shopping, and more so after learning about the heart stuff, they said, yeah, definitely no driving and no more shopping. Even though you do it, but just no more. Your body literally just, your heart's just not pumping enough blood, and therefore your blood's not getting enough oxygen. And when you run out of said oxygen is when you start feeling weak. It's not about your blood sugar at that point, it's about your oxygen levels, because they were noticing that too. And I'm like, you know, that makes sense. Okay. And basically when she would sit down to, say, munch on something, she was giving her heart time to oxygenate her blood. So, yeah. You're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You're taking a break and you're getting some food. I'm like, did you eat anything before, you know, wanting to go out and do stuff today? Well, I had a pudding cup. I'm like, that's not a... Oh, I had a you know, basically it's like Boost, but it's just the, like, Equate brands, the little milkshake things. I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about, Mom. Did you have some actual food that's going to stay with you for a while? Well, no, because then I want to take a nap afterwards, and yeah, then I get sleepy, and I'm like, I can't eat the food for you, Mom. I would if I could. You know, I eat it, you get the energy, I do it, but you failed to stock up on energy before you go do stuffs. Can't help you. But that was before learning about the heart stuff, you know. And oddly enough, she knew nothing about that. She did. It's just she is starting to forget stuffs, and that pisses her off because she's knowing that she's not remembering stuffs. So, yeah, getting old as a pickle bitch. She jokes around, it's like, yeah, don't get old, it sucks. Can't do shit, can't remember things, forget things. You feel like saying, it's like, what were you talking about? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. So, I mentioned, you know, when she would not know why she runs out of energy, I'm like, you do remember, or you do know that Dex mentioned your heart's only at like 20-some% usage. So when your muscles basically run out of oxygen in the blood, they don't want to do things, and then they cramp up and everything. I didn't know that. Like, yeah, Cindy was there with you when the docs told you everything. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. You can't get pissed at someone when literally old age is not letting them remember things. They're not doing... At that point, it's obviously they're not doing it on purpose. You're getting pissed at someone because they're getting dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever. Yeah, that's real nice. Like yelling at someone that doesn't have any legs from the knees down, you know, yelling at them why they can't walk. It's the same difference. You're yelling at them on something that they have no control over. Well, you can get prosthetics. That's not the point. And you guys know what I mean. You know. So it's just certain things, and as always, trying to iterate it to Mom as well too. It's like, just do what works for you. Don't worry about what anybody else is thinking. Just you do you. It's all you have to worry about is you. I don't worry about what the neighbors think. Fuck the neighbors. I don't give a shit what they think, nor should you. Are the neighbors saying anything? No. Then stop worrying about it, please. You're only hurting yourself by worrying about it. Worrying about things that you have zero control over is just wasting your time and energy. It really is. It does you nothing but cause you grief and pain or whatever, anxiety, all that good bullshit, you know. I say bullshit because I've suffered from what they call now anxiety as well. So much to where I would worry about things that people are not saying, and it would creep up in the subconscious so much that I would just pass out. Real nice, yeah. So once I got to a point in my life where I just literally stopped worrying about what people were not saying to me. Pretty much I just stopped giving a fuck about a lot of things. And that really helped. As weird and funny as that sounds. So to get rid of anxieties, just stop giving a fuck? Pretty much. Within reason. Things that you have no control over, stop fucking worrying about them. Are you worried that it's going to be too sunny tomorrow? Are you going outside? Well, no, I'm going to stay inside all day. Then what's the fucking matter? But it's going to be really, really sunny. It's like, and that's going to affect you how? Well, it's not. Well, there you go. Stop fucking worrying about it. Or are you just that fucking bored that you're worrying about shit just to worry about shit? Because people do that too. They also start drama just because there's no drama going on. They're just bitching about shit because no one else is bitching about shit. I've had a friend like that, and coincidentally, he got diagnosed as bipolar schizophrenia. Like, yeah, that's nice. Okay, it's always wonderful. I always wonder why he would fly off the handle over stupid shit for no fucking reason. And why he would start shit because everybody else was having a good time but him. So he'd start shit just to piss everybody off. Fuck that. You start shit with me because I'm happy, that's the last time you get that chance. You're pissed because everybody else is happy and you're not? You got issues. Go get them fixed. Go get some meds for them, something. There's something wrong with you and you need to go see a doctor about it. That's not normal. Well, you know, it's called jealousy. I don't give a shit what it's called. You don't have the right to purposely piss somebody off because they're having a good time and you're not. To me, that's bullshit. And if it is a mental disorder or something, then go see someone and get it fixed. Get some help. Get something. Or just shut the fuck up and stop talking to me ever again. That type of shit. You won't do anything about it? I will. Again, you start drama with me, I'll end it. The best way I can, no matter which way, shape, or form. Same with everybody else. I start drama with you for no fucking reason, just out of the blue, and then I get pissed because I'm no longer in your life. My actions caused your actions. That's how it goes down. That's how it happens. That's how it works. Someone wonders why I write them out of my life. Well, your actions now cause my actions because you wouldn't do anything about it, so I had to. And I did it the best way that I saw fit, and go with it. You don't like it? Tough shit. It's really simple. The fight or flight. I'd rather not fight. I'd rather just discuss it and talk it out. But when that's not an option anymore, it's like, yeah. There's nothing that literally is keeping that person in my life, so you're gone. Or like the person I was just talking about a bit ago with the issues. I told him to keep his nose out of my girlfriend's business, and he threatened my life because he didn't like that. Well, how do you think I felt about you nosing into my girlfriend's business? I didn't care for that because I know your motives. I've known you for majority of your whole fucking life. I know how you work. I know your patterns. I know where you're going with this, and I'm gonna put an end to it right fucking now. You don't like it? Tough fucking shit. You don't like it? Then get the fuck out of my life. Then when he sent my mom a Facebook message threatening my life, we called the cops. So if he sets foot on my property, he is now considered criminal trespassing and he will go to jail. He was stupid enough to send it in a message. Yeah. Dude's got issues. Take care of the issues, or the issues will become problems and more than that down the road, or whatever. If it's not personally affecting you, don't worry about it. Keep that worrying and that sweat for the time when it does. The old saying, don't sweat the small shit. Yeah, save that sweat for the big shit. When it hits the fan and hits the ceiling and the floor and the walls and then and goes out the window. Save the sweat for that time because you're going to need it. 'Cause that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of dang old bullshit, man. Now there is that one soundbite somewhere like, hey man, you know that's bullshit. And that one's not that one anymore.
Hey man, you know this is bullshit.
There it is. Good old Fast and Furious movies. Back when it was mostly about car racing. Rough. And call it a night. Have a good one as the rest of your stream. I appreciate that, Jeremy. You as well, man. Excuse me. Thank you for dropping out. I do appreciate it, man, as always. See how many papers this is. Whew, that's quite a bit. Okay. I want to go back too fast. Alright, they're like 200 a piece. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got about 200 something. Okay. It's 200 would be 40,000, so 250 worth. Not too bad. And we wait. And so the 2 FPS lag, yeah. Yeah, it cracks me up that someone can make a mod and store 100 some, say, pipes, put them in a box, put the box in the cart, and move it across town and have 0 left. That's why I would mention things like that to Max and say when the item is in the cart, have that item not render in the world anymore like it does with the, you know, the crates with the mods. Because you're able to touch the crate and bring out, say, a pipe. You're able to touch a pipe in the cart and pull out said pipe. So, you know, Max has a little bit of work on that. And he mentioned it's going to take a lot of work, and it's going to have to be in the engine. And it was basically solely about things being moved in the cart or the truck. A lot of items or a good amount of, say, drills. You increase the depth of the claim. You increase the height of the claim. Like stupid high. Super high up there. But then the transporting of items really lags us out. So we have to make more trips with fewer items, which kind of sucks. So that stuff has to get solved at some point, and it will at some point or another. No, that's not gonna go. Maybe. Nope. There's nothing there for that. Ah, can't see. Yeah, it was the right way. Cool. So, never hurts to find out. Now, just because that one pipe was able to go through the bedrock doesn't mean the elbow below it was. So we had tested that out on the last stream. So there's that. Yeah, there's probably 1,000 pipes. And at least if you're going to put, say, 2,000 drills, doesn't matter if they're T1s or T2s, you're going to need a T-pipe for at least every single one of them. Within reason. Like the tops of the T2s, they just use elbows. But even the T1s, you line them all up, you're going to have a T-pipe on every fucking one of them. So, get a good method on how to buy T-pipes. Seriously. Because you're going to go through a fuck ton of them if you're planning on a big build. And that's not counting the pipes leading to said drills. So, even more numbers, you know. Hey, it's after midnight. Cool. Ah, that's not it. It's freaking edge. It's crummy. There's crummy. Ah, still hasn't come in yet. Bummer. Yeah, it's a wonder. Is what it be. How did this one pan out? It should have went public. 3 views? You guys are awesome. Thank you much, guys. Just gone to the next day yet? YouTube's time for next day stuff is kind of weird. Oh shit, we did get to another day at some point. 44 views in that day and 24 hours watched. That is awesome. It's like an hour every hour. We're at 1,100 hours in the past year. That's going to help out a lot. That's nice. Basically, just need to go 4 times that. And get more subbers. Get 1,000 subs. We're at 312 right now. At 312 for a little bit. And that would help out. Oh, that's right. Next day, done. Yeah, there's Cappy's 100 biddies. Thank you much, Cappy. That's a nice start for October. It's obviously not going to be included on our revenue for August and September, but that'll help for October. So, just still waiting on Wednesday, Thursday, and of course Friday. See how that goes. It would be very interesting to see how much, you know, max ads for, say, 3 average viewers, folks helping out, see what that gives. Because there's people that make 40 grand not a year, a month. Yes. 480 grand a year just on ads. It's insane. $500,000 on fucking ads. That's ridiculous. If I had big tits and big ass and relatively attractive face, I'd do it too. It's like, no shit, sex sells. There's a lot of people willing to pay a lot of good money for that type of entertainment as well. They'll stick around, you know, for a 3-minute ad every 8 minutes on that shit. I don't even know how many ads the person plays per hour or how long. Never been in the stream long enough. Like, that's sad, dude. You're in there for a minute and you're done? Oh my god. That's not... No, it's not what happens. It's just one of those, you hear numbers and it's like 40 grand a month in ads. Basically, the person's ad revenue got pulled because Twitch and the people paying for the ads did not like what she was streaming, how she was streaming, pretty much wherever the camera was being focused, they didn't really care for. So Twitch pulled her ad revenue. Come on, get fucking no. Without telling her as well. That was nice. I mean, you're missing 40 grand. It's like, yeah, that's pretty noticeable. You know, you have the ad revenue there, and then when you get your check, it's like, what the fuck? Where's my money? I'm missing 40 fucking grand. I was gonna like buy Bitcoin with that. What the fuck? I want to get my 2 coins. So, you know, it's things, it's reasons. So even if they just play like a 3-minute block every hour and they stream for 5 hours, but you have 8 to 12,000 people in that fucking stream watching that 3-minute ad once an hour, or a minute and a half every 30 minutes to fully take care of pre-rolls, what they say. I've done 3 minutes every 55 minutes because they can't count. Because not everybody gets a 3-minute ad. Anyway, before the 3-minute ad would play, somebody had joined the chat or the stream and they typed in chat. So I asked them, I was like, when you entered the stream, did you see an ad? Like, you know, a pre-roll? No, I didn't. Oh, okay, because Twitch is basically saying that pre-rolls are disabled, yet the little bar showing where pre-rolls would exist is being shown, so I'm confused. Do I need to play a minute and a half every 30 minutes? Or not? Because they say I do, yet you didn't see a pre-roll, so that pretty much means that I don't have to do a minute and a half every 30 minutes. You know, you follow what is the guidelines and suggested to do to get, you know, a result, and then when that result happens when you aren't really following what they say, it makes you kind of wonder, like, then why are they saying that? Yeah, it just, when there's options, you click on them and you see what they do. And if you have the time, you test it out. People don't like it, you know what not to fucking do next time. They like it, you know, to probably do more of it. Duh. Oh, you like that, huh? Oh, let's give you some more, yeah? Okay, yeah. You would, again, just do the best you can with what you have and go from there. In other words, do what works for you. But trying to put 5 words into an emote is pretty rough. You know, hope all is well, have a good one. That's 4 words. That's probably about the most without getting the letters too small. And even then, I still see streamers like, have a good one? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Or hope all is well. They kind of have to squint a little bit. I put that in Banlish's because he has words as emotes. And we both choose color blue because I guess we both like blue. They're not exactly the same color code, but they're sort of close. I didn't pick it just because Banlish does blue and he does words. It just so happens that we both like the same color. Point is, he used those in his stream and he's like, hope all is well? Whose emotes are those? Those are nice. And maybe, how's it going, man? And I'm like, he's like, well, yeah, whose emotes are those? Those are good. I like the color. The blue's a nice color. And I said, I don't think Banlish really cares if you advertise in a stream other than saying, hey, I'm going live. You guys want to come over? That's usually a big fucking no-no. That's literally advertising and trying to steal viewers from that said stream. Now, of course, they have a choice whether to go or not, but anyway. I said, they're mine. I made some others if you would want to see them. He's like, oh yeah, dude, post them. Show me. I want to see what you have. He's known me for a while. He's one state over in Pennsylvania. Good dude, good bloke. Good buddy, however you want to call it. I showed the, have a good one, do what works. Of course, the hope all is well. It's like, damn, 4 words in there. They look good. It's simple. It's easy to read. A lot of his word emotes he had to put at an angle to basically, because like the word giggity is very long and it's hard to wrap that into 2 lines, basically. It might work, I don't know. Nope. That was not gonna work there before, gotcha. So, put it there. Do what works, man. Freaking game of Plinko here. But as you can see, it doesn't take too long to get these up, but the hardest thing with T2s is the pipe working. T1 drills, which tier 1, T2 is tier 2. T1s are simple. Get 2 T-pipes, put one above, one below, and you're good. Coincidentally, I can show you just how easy T1s are. One side of them, just use one T-pipe and link them together. Drills on both sides, T-pipe, T-pipe. One above, one below, fucking run it. One's carrying the water and one's distributing the water to 2 drills. The ball. Stupid simple at that. So, that'll let us go up. Sweet. So it's just easier to go on the side this way because I won't fall off as easy. So T1s are stupid simple. Simply stupid. Whatever, however you want to say it. They're super easy. T2s, they need a little differentness. They need a lot more rigoro because the inlet is on the side. so therefore you have to do stuff's different. Now they take up basically 2 squares worth of room. You look here. T-pipe is 1 square, drill is another square. Both drills take up 2 squares in height, but width-wise, just to get the pipe off to the side, you need to take up another square. Where T1s, they don't need to do that. Because the inlet is in the back of them and they shoot out the other side, 180 degrees where the pipe goes in. Here, the T2s, they shoot out 90 degrees from the water inlet. A lot of us were not fans of that at all. Here's your choices. Play the game or don't. Those are your choices. You play it as is or you don't. Or you wait for a mod to come out that'll let you hook it up differently, and good luck with that. The modders for the game are very good. They volunteer their time and energy and designs and coding abilities, whatnot. So they can enjoy the mods as well as you guys. Or you can enjoy the mods as well as them. However you want to call it. Or put it. So T1s are super simple. Could. Oh, that's right. Because of the tier of dirt. I was thinking it's like, could fill this up with T1s. But then I forgot that tier 2 dirt will not work. Or the tier 1 drills will not work on the tier 2 dirt, so technically you can only put in so many T1 drills because they have to mine on tier 1 dirt. Now tier 2 can mine on tier 1 dirt, but you're not going to get any bigger benefits just because you're using a bigger drill. You're better off just using tier 1 drills on tier 1 dirt because you can fit more of them in. 2 tier 1 drills for the space of 1 tier 2 drill. Say that really fast. So, you know, it just, with the different tier drills and different tier dirt, and tier 3 is coming in the 2.2 update. We're guessing next year, but we don't know what time. They don't set time dates, which is great, and we may hate them for it, but we also love them in the same manner too. Well, you said by October 1st, 2.1 would be done and finished. It's November 1st now. You fucking guys are liars. They don't get any of that flack because they don't set dates. It makes it a lot easier. When's it gonna happen? Soon. Well, how soon is it? It's been soon all fucking year, dude. It's soon. Getting pissed off. You just added a day onto it because that was just felt like you're being an asshole about it. You want your cooking now. Yeah, well, tough shit. You gotta eat your meat first, then you can get your cooking. Eat your dinner, then you get dessert. Oh, I had dessert now. Good. Then you move on. You get all the dessert that you want. Never eat a meal. You just have dessert all the time. I'm 5. Eat your food and you get your cookie. Being a pain, as parents would say. You yell at the devs, they're just gonna silence you really fast. The old saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar or something. Dessert first or right? Exactly. Yeah. It's like, you know me, give me the dessert first, and the meat and veggies last. Give me the good news first. That way the bad news isn't all that bad. Or at least the bad food doesn't taste that bad. Frankly, I have dessert first and last. First taste and last taste is always good. Two desserts? Okay, fatty. You guys ever see how much food Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, eats a fucking day? Well, yeah, he fucking works out like 100 hours a day, too. Yeah, that's why. He eats like 7 3-course meals a fucking day, something like that. Something stupid. 15,000 calories a day. Like World's Strongest Men dudes, that's what they eat. But they're also working out like 8 to 10 to 12 hours a fucking day. They burn it all off. There's a difference. You and I eat 10,000 calories one day, would probably throw up halfway through. Yeah, that's a lot of calories in one fucking day. I tried eating 2,000 calories one day when I was skinny. I was eating when I wasn't hungry. Because, you know, on the back of things it says, based on a 2,000 calorie diet. Okay, well, everything I eat, I'm going to have it try to be, have it have a number, and so I can just add it together. Work was just that fucking boring. You're sitting on your ass, polishing dovetail tools, being carbide to a mere finish. It gets kind of boring. So it's like, all right, let's see if I can actually eat 2,000 calories in one day. I literally nothing else going on in my life, so whatever. I do. That's really bored. Like, get a girlfriend or something. It's like, yeah, sure. You want to say yes? Anyway. Again, I was eating when I wasn't hungry. And I still didn't get to 2,000 calories. Yeah. Candy bars, double whopper, more candy bars, whatever. You know. It's like, oh, okay, double whopper, like, you know, 700 or 1,200 calories, cool. That's at least like half my calorie intake supposed for a 2,000 calorie diet. A diet is the food that you eat during the day. So, if someone says, oh, I'm not on a diet, so you're starving yourself? Well, no, I eat food. Okay, then what kind of food do you eat in your diet? I told you I'm not on a diet. If you eat food, you're on a diet. The food that you eat is considered a diet. It's just, not to say we've all been brainwashed, but we've all been told, you know, you're too fat, you're too skinny, whatever, go on a diet, you know, eat more food, eat less food, change your diet. That's the key word. Change your diet, not get on a diet. There's differences for a reason. Words are confusing if you don't really put any thought to what the words mean. You know. And coincidentally, you're just renting the food. You're renting liquid just to stay alive, basically. Obvious. Captain Obvious, you know. So, you're only on this earth for X amount of years, so who cares if you're fat or skinny or obese or morbidly obese? Are you happy? Yeah. But I get winded just going to the bathroom. Okay. What do you want to do to change that? Well, nothing. Alright, cool. Have a good day. Your life is probably going to be a little bit shorter because of choices that you make, or they're going to be longer because of the choices you make. It's, again, no duh. Okay, we can do one more line worth. I just making sure it wasn't laying pipe where it didn't need to be. So, again, it's just keep shit simple. Do what works for you. You do what works for somebody else, cool. It's nice, but a lot of us just need to focus on ourselves. It's kind of hard to help other people when you're on your deathbed. So take care of yourself first. And yes, I do eat my own words, and I do take my own medicine. But you also have to realize the doctor that prescribes the medicine can also change the medicine at any time as they choose. They're the ones I have to deal with it. Case in point, my teeth. I'm the one that's directly affected by it, whether I get them pulled out or not. It's my choice at the end of the day, obviously. So, another reason why I just like to get the 3080 basically paid off, done and over with, don't have to worry about it anymore, even though I can continue to do $65 a month. I'm just hoping it'd be $100 a tooth. That'd be great. That'd be nice. I'd probably be healthier too. You don't know until you go and do it. You know. So I remember Cappy saying when he'd gotten his teeth taken care of, he felt healthier, he didn't feel sleepy all the time. It's basically your body's working on stuff all the time, fighting infection, whatever. When your body isn't having to deal with any of that, it's a lot nicer. It can deal with other stuff, like common cold bullshit that they put a name on to. It doesn't have to deal with your tooth stuff, so now I can deal with that stuff and have those effects be a lot less. Like the old saying, you'd get the sniffles for a week or something if you didn't take any medicine, and the next time you get the sniffles again, it's only for a few days because you didn't, you know, coat that sniffle cold with medicine. Because the next time, if you just let your body take care of stuff naturally, if it can, if it can't, yeah, you're gonna need some medicine. You need a booster, a helper, whatever. You need something to help the body. Because it can't do it on its own because it kind of forgot to, or is just taking too long and you'd like it done a little bit quicker. Generally what medicine's all about. I'd let a sore throat go just for that same reason, so the body would know what to do and the next sore throat wouldn't last as long. Well, I got burned on it. It turned into strep throat. Get fucked. If it was just a normal, like you left the window open overnight and you got a sore throat when you woke up, that probably would have been fine. But it ended up catching strep throat. You know, when it gets to a point where it's hard to just say swallow saliva, let alone food. That's when you gotta know when to say when and go see the doctor and get shit going before you literally can't even swallow food anymore. Because unfortunately you need food to live, don't shit. So again, it's back to do what works for you. And obviously when you're able to. I've been skinny my whole life. I don't mind being at, oh shit, I don't want that. Being at 240 right now. Well, you said 235. Yeah, weight goes up and down. Shocker. News report. Bodies get bigger and smaller all the time. Now, the nice thing is you can turn that 5 pounds of fat into muscle. Now you're cooking. The reason I say cooking is more muscle you have, more calories your body has to burn every day just to stay alive. supposedly you burn 2,000 calories a day just being alive. I kind of find that hard to believe, but okay. Maybe that's why they're like based on a 2,000 calorie diet. Okay. Some people have high metabolisms and some don't. Some just have normal metabolisms. So when I was younger, evidently my metabolism was super fucking high because I could eat whatever I wanted and wouldn't gain a single pound. I'd be at 160 for decades. It's crazy. Then pretty much hit 40 and metabolism started slowing down finally. And I was actually able to gain some weight. Some good healthy weight. And with that also came some muscle because now that you're moving around, say an extra 40 pounds that you used to not be moving around, you're going to have to gain some muscle to move that extra 40 pounds. Put 40 pounds in a backpack and throw it on your back and lug it around every day. Oh, fuck that. Alright, wear a backpack and put a pound in there every week. I'll see you next year, and you'll be like, yeah, this is not bad. Because you did a pound every week. You don't notice it. But you slap on 40 pounds overnight, yeah, you're gonna fucking notice that. It's pretty simple common sense, yeah. And the old saying is, the time it took you to put it on, it's gonna take that long to take it off, too. All depends what your regimen is to remove said weight, you know. That's how it works. All right, so that goes there, because it's all T-pipe there. Let's drop somewhere, thank you. So that will go there. Whoop, turn that around. And that can go right there. Nice. All set. So yeah, again, do what works for you. You're the only one that has to deal with whatever that you have to do. So keep it simple. All it is. Excuse me. That's right. That doesn't go there. There. And we could rob that one, so pretty much when extending funnels for T2 stuffs, you're gonna rob Peter to pay Paul because Mary was pregnant. Yeah, that stuff's gonna happen. Peter, Paul, and Mary, they were musicians back in the day. You were born in 75. How do you know that? That's before your time, man. Just because I born in 75 doesn't mean I don't know of things before I was born. Some of the good 70 tunes in the 70s carried into the 80s, at least on the radio stations. Maybe not in some people's hearts, but some certain stations would still play them. And the oldies and goldies? Yeah, probably. But how's your guys' weekend going? Hopefully things are going good and well for you. Nice if they are. Again, if you have any questions or concerns or wonders, ask away. I may have answers for you. That's apartment update coming out soon. we're hoping sometime this year. When's the T3 update coming out? Soon. We're assuming next year. When are your balls gonna drop? They've done that many years ago. TMI, man, too much information. You ask, I may have the answers. You don't ask, the answer is always no. Or I would assume too that the answer is always unsure, because there's no no answer. But it's cool having the little night vision camera outside, and we're out of pipes. It's weird seeing the trees, you know, like an X-ray vision of a tree or something would, you know, a freaking game of Plinko here. It's even worse when you add in the straight pipe for the conveyor belt. That I'll probably put in last. Just jump on down here. That's one way. Really just need the stairs to go back up. See how these are doing. Only have 36 T2s rolling at the moment, so we can have some FPS to build steps. So far, so good. Oh, got another piece of gold stuck here. Something, somehow, somewhere, or shape or another, a piece of gold gets caught on the belt somehow and finds its way down through here and gets stuck on this window. Really weird. Take this Onyx out of here and weigh him up. We have not done anything with Onyx the whole time. We're almost at 50 grand. Hell yeah. Meaning of the weights. A value that's 12 million, so getting there. Yeah, you ever need money, you go craft a necklace out of that and gold bar that's worth like 100 million or something, you're good to go. Now this is set to go every 50, so a couple more jimmies and we're good. Yep, should be right there. There you go. Auto compresso. Yeah, we had another Onyx, but hey, you never know. Or basically, it was just compressing them. Almost 50,000 weight there. Not too bad. Sad thing is you can't make them smaller. Can you? Do it with something else, man. Go with your gut. Do it with something that's like super common. Saw a diamond or a gem? Oh. Can't saw a gemmo. Worth a try though. Figure if you can compress them, you can uncompress them. Oh. That's how it works. The camera's moving. It does have humanoid tracking, so there must be like a lot of ghosts out there. Spooky. Sure, it's not how it's really working, but you know, it is a little buggy. I didn't want to do that, but being that we can move this around easy means we're almost out of tool bags. Usually buy 100 or so at a time. Works out pretty good too. Grab it, hold it out, and you can literally just take it and basically scrape it across all there, and it'll fill up whatever it needs to fill up, and it'll do good. That. But tote bags are one of the few items that can just drop right in the cart, that you don't have to jump and then drop just to get it in there. Very nice. Oh, we just heard one get used. Which one was it? Ah, the second one. Gotcha. Heard the wrench sound. Second wrench. We need more pipers. Show you how to buy pipes very easily. $79.3 degrees Fahrenheit coming out of the gaming computer case by the CPU. That's very nice. Evidently, some of the heat from the 3080 obviously would radiate up towards the CPU fans and exit out the back. Evidently. I'm wondering is if I can just go straight here, do that. Hey, yeah. So far, so good. I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, let me get on my trusty corner here. As long as you can grab the pipe, you can drop them pretty good. Basically, they'll spread out. Some may fall out, but some may not. Basically, I'm just trying to grab them so fast, and it's probably low FPS that's killing me. Because the machines are running. But if you grab and drop them at a decent rate, let everything kind of stop moving, it'll work good. You go too fast, it glitches out the engine and doesn't really know what to do. So there's that. Get some of these back in there a little bit better. The ones that we have here. A couple mismatched ones. Somewhat. Doesn't really matter, it just looks nicer. And that part doesn't really matter either. Looks are secondary to performance, as they say. But as long as you just, I'm using a controller, just press the button at a decent rate and you pretty much stand on the corner of the cart. Works pretty good. Just saying. And of course, if you happen to go a little too fast, it'll let you know. Now you can crouch. Basically, items, they try not to land the same way every time as a mechanic that Max wanted in the game. So if you give that item less time to fall, there'll be less of a chance of it wanting to bounce somewhere oddly. When you drop something in real life, very seldom, it does happen, but very seldom it always goes in the same spot every single time. Because of gravity. How things are let go from your hand and how they hit the ground, yada 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 yada. So he wanted that same mechanic in the game, basically. Alright, so pretty good, pretty decent. We'll uncrouch. I get in the buy zone even though you could be like just outside of it, you know. You get a lot of in the cart, it's gonna lag you out. For now, that's just how it's gonna work. So we have 50,000 coin worth of pipes. Each pipe is 210 coin. Not dollar, not cents, not rupees, not euro, not pence. Coin. So 40,000 would be 200 of them. So we have 250 pipes again, which just happen to be. And we have 2.8 million, so we're good. Word of advice, get lined up to get out, basically get out the door. Make sure you buy them before you get on moving. Otherwise, you're going to hear a lot of screams when you exit the door. Because you get one scream per item. That'd be 250 screams. That's pretty loud. We've done that by accident, and it was just like, oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, I heard that. Holy Jesus. Okay, yeah. Crazy. But with a fast cart, you will be sprinting while in a cart. Let's just go through here. And 2-3 FPS really isn't as bad as it looks. I don't want down there. Nice spot where we're going through the floor and come on, jump. Jump, boom. Thank you. Alright, so always look down before you let go. Does kind of help unless you absolutely know you're good, you know. Now, if you do need to basically reposition a cart with a lot of items, get into a spot where you know you can let go of it, otherwise turning is going to be a fickle bitch. And then basically move where you need to or want to have your cart positioned, and then drop it, wait for it, and you're good. Wash, rinse, repeat. For something with that many parts, it's easier to just run over to it than to try to bring it to every little spot for every 5 or 10 pipes or something. It's just not worth it. At least in the state that the game is right now, basically. Max has mentioned that it will take a lot of work in the game engine to reduce item lag in carts and trucks. He's already reduced the lag on the trucks. Just the trucks, not items in the trucks. You put like 20, maybe 25 trucks at Ember Cradle, and would look at how the computer's handling it. And before and after was a big improvement. Very nice. So hopefully that can correlate to items in said trucks. So pretty cool. You know, if that actually happens, you know. But we'll see in the farming update, because I'm pretty sure that'll be in the farming update. And you only have 2 people doing the coding, so it's Max and Joe. Shit takes a while. So, yeah. And it's taking half the time now because they have Joe helping out with coding. That's nice. It's awesome. Little by little, everything will get there. Just want to make sure all those got their pipes that they needed. Ah, seems like it. So what I've learned of doing big builds is build the cart, deal with the FPS hit, stop worrying about it, quit bitching, quit crying, quit whining. It'll end, just put the cart there. If you had all these in a truck, your FPS is going to get wrecked the whole time because the truck has active suspension and the truck is constantly basically moving when it has stuff in it. So stop using the trucks, use fast carts. They'll be your best friend for now. I'd move 72 T2 drills in a fast cart. Or maybe like 20 in a truck. Yeah, big difference. And still getting same FPS on either. So, yeah. Do what works, man. Keep shit simple. I know it's repetitive, but you people out there that don't know the fucking differences between common sense and getting pissed off, struggling. Just keep it simple for yourself. You're the one doing it, so want to get 50 pipes at a time? Get 50 pipes at a time. It's your game, it's your save. You're the one playing it. You do it as you wish. But if you hate making trips, then get more pipes, get more items, whatever. But can't have a lot of FPS in this game and a lot of items in a cart or a truck while you're moving them, transporting them. It's not how it works. At least not now. Down the road, it may change. Let's see. That can stay straight. Actually, we just take this and just move it up there. Can't see how it's situated. There we go. Oh, works. T-pipe, that'll be T-pipe, that'll be a straight. And the nice thing is once you get the pattern, which really isn't that bad, it's just a bunch of straight pipes. We'll see it down here. And that's superly great. Yeah, there you go. Basically, straight pipes, T, straight pipe, T, straight pipe, T, straight pipe, elbow. So I kept going on with it. The only thing that makes a difference is if you're doing a funnel and you have angled windows or angled pin sheets, you're gonna have to start moving the pipes a little bit this way. And that changes on the other side as well if you're wanting the drills to be exactly across from each other. It works out pretty good. It works out better that way. That's 72 T2s for this funnel, 36 on each side. And unfortunately, they have to be 1 square above the T3 dirt, which is where these floors are set. That one's locked. Crazy. And T3 dirt looks like this, for those that do not know. And we do have some... Oh, must be crouched. Okay. Come on. Okay, now I'm not crouched. I tried to jump and it wouldn't. There's some T2 dirt. And basically it's kind of has a little greenish hue to it. And the T1 dirt, not so much. So, kind of T1 dirt here, T2 dirt here. And basically, that floor right there is the difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2. So if we turn that over to here, try to. It's hard to see because it's kind of foggy over there. So less kind of greenish. Then it transitions into basically brown dirt. So there's that. That's how the dirt goes. Let's get this situated here. Put that there for now. That there. A little bit of rearranging stuff's there. That'll be a T-pipe, and actually that needs to be turned around one more. So it's at least sticking outwards, yeah. Streaming computer case fans went burr. Streaming CPU must have picked up a notch. Seems good. All right. Got a lot of stuffs here. I did that one the wrong way too. Shit. Or, I know I could just picked up the valve too. It's alright. And that one's a T. First straight, but don't need that there. Different things will come in through here and do all that up. So things are doing what they're supposed to be doing. It goes up there, so a lot of rigor and whatnots. But always pay attention to the handles of the carts. Really helps out. They're not setting level. The odds are good. The cart may not stay where you put it. And it may. Just depends what the cart's laying on, basically. Excuse me. The seconds. These usually ended up having more steps. These sides, I should say. Yeah. Right here is fine. It's always under the staircase. They're straight for there, so that's good. Yep, save. Gone. Yep, that does not go there. It's being teased. Sounds good, looks good. Good. Trying to do 2 rows at a time, but it's not happening. It's filling shit up wherever it can go. It's got the card on that one. Not really sure why Max didn't want to do an inventory game. It's not beyond his control because his third game is basically an inventory type game, so he just had a vision for this game to not have inventory. So there's that. And I'm sure a lot of people are like, well, like, every fucking game has an inventory. That's stupid to do one without inventory. Well, 500,000 sales is not stupid. He's sold 500,000 copies of this game. Awesome. In 2 years? That's great. 2.5 really, I guess you could say. May 8th. 2020 is when this came out. There's that. Streaming computer fans are going, yeah. CPU is at 98%. Yeah, that'll do it. And CPU temp is about 54, 55 right now. Highest it got to is 61.5 Celsius. Nice. Overall CPU at per thread. Do we mean per core? It's 8 core, 8 thread, so yeah, per thread. 9700K for the streaming computer. All the streaming stuff is being used on the CPU. Still good doing 1080p 30. So far, so good. All that is set. Good. I'm good. Getting there. It does feel like I'm in the middle of a Plinko game, pretty much. You gotta move just a little bit and running into a pipe somewhere. How's it going, Scotty? These things are good and well, man. Always. Too fast on the draw there. Stink. Stinking, yeah. Seems good. See ya pipes, pretty much. Okay, it's set for now. They got a save there. Didn't really affect the CPU much. But technically with the camera, it's been on Wi-Fi this whole time. And so far so good. Another leaf dropping. There can be a lot of leaves dropping. Big oak tree. We have a soft maple. That's the other tree that's in the backyard. Drops a lot of leaves as well too. It grows fast. Gets to be a pain in the ass after a while, because branches will basically get too big and then storms come through, then they break, and they're just dangling there for a while and shit, so. don't have that much problem with the oak tree, of course, but man, whenever that oak tree needs to come down, it's like, that'll be like $1,500 to take that tree down. Now is that if we keep the wood or you keep it? Oh, well, it'd be $700 if we keep it, $1,500 if you keep it. I'm like, you keep the wood. Get the price in half if you keep it, because they're gonna sell that oak wood for firewood, you know that, and that's say they'll make a lot more money on it, but they also gotta haul it away too, so. But we've had trees taken down that just, you know, were in the way of the power lines and shit, and they were really cool. They're like, you know, would you like the wood? Oh yes, we would love the firewood. And they even stacked it for us too. It's really nice of them. And cut it into 16-inch lengths and all that shit. Very nice. It wasn't our choice that it had to be taken down, and the city paid for it because it was under the power lines. But yet there was a tree literally 40 feet away that stayed, and that was more in the power lines than our tree. It's like, well, what the fuck? What do we got to lose our tree, yet their tree is worse and theirs stays? Whatever. Well, karma's a bitch, because a couple neighbors later they just took out all the trees in the whole property, so that issue was resolved, just took years later. So it's just, when the power company does things, it's kind of strange. I know they do things in their best interest and their interest alone, but still, if you're going to go down a line of houses and remove trees that are growing around power lines, then you do it for every single fucking tree. Not just, well, we're only allowed to do like 5 today or 5 a line. No, you either do them all or you don't. So there's this in between shit is stupid. A lot of dumb mandate things that are doing the same fucking thing, even though the mandate things are superly being lifted. And you know what I'm talking about. But same difference, that's all. Don't go into any more of that. I don't need that rabbit hole. But we've had the soft maple tree topped before, and it cost a bit of money. It was up there. I think it was like $900 or something. And I would have just said take the fucking tree down, but it's a tree that's north of the house. We had a sort of tornado go through the city. Never really touched the ground, but it did take a lot of treetops. I was on my 10-speed bicycle at the time, and the power plant that's in our city clocked the winds at 96 miles an hour. That's up there. That was EF0, maybe almost EF1 class tornado type winds. That was pretty gusty. Well, it took the tree, the soft maple in our backyard, the top of the tree touched the ground. It basically bent over and sprung back up, and Mom's like, everyone in the basement now. Trees do that. You get underground real fast, because that's some strong ass fucking winds. Well, the tree basically doesn't fork this way, it forks like this, and basically it split the tree in half. So next couple days or whatever, Dad and I went out, drilled a hole through both, say, trunks or main branches and put a half-inch or 3/4 inch threaded rod, what they call now all thread. Really? It's saying threaded rod is too long? Whatever. 6 of one, half dozen of another, same thing. And bolted the tree back together because it was near the power lines. We didn't want the west branch to break off and take out the power lines for our house and our neighbor's house. That would have sucked. And literally the power lines that you're seeing in that photo and in the camera there, that's, yeah, the camera moves. There, those power lines, we didn't want it to take down those power lines there. That would have sucked. That would have literally ripped the lines right out of both of the houses, and we would rather not have that happen. Well, the tree is a soft maple, like I've mentioned, and they grow fast, and we don't see that bolt, that threaded rod, anymore. And I think it was either a 3 or 4 foot long rod. It's done grown around, but to give you age-wise, I was 17 at the time. I'm now 47, so 30 years ago. We had another big storm last year August, and the power plant clocked the winds at 85 miles an hour. So we pretty much had a 29-year storm, or 30-year storm, and again, it almost knocked the power out for like 2-3 days. It's fucking nuts. That's what it did last time when we had got a very small storm, but it was a very strong small storm roll through our city. It's fucking nuts. That was crazy, for sure. Of course it doesn't stay. That's fine. Alright, so let's try to take these out in the right manner this time. Let's try to do that. Matter, it's fine. Yeah, it's just whatever. Forgot that one was there when I picked up the other one and put it there, so yeah. There's that. That works. It's there. Right from Peter to pay Paul because Mary is pregnant. Oh, that's not a straight. That needs a T-pipe. Bummer. That's better. For now. Ta-da! It stays! Get ripped, son! Anything else needed there? Superly duperly. Superly duperly? Really? It's really. All the super of the dupers. And all the dillies of the dillies. And super dillies. Something. It what works, man. That was loud. Jesus. Check that. Okay, that's fine. That's good. T-pipes. Be a lot of T-pipes there. What I wanted. There we go. No matter, one pipe here, one pipe there. In a pipe, in a pipe, in there, man. Looks like that doesn't belong there. How many of those did I mess up and not move? Seem to do pretty good there. Didn't move all this. Seems good. That changes. Seems good. Looks good. Feels good. It's basically just repeating the pattern over and over that. Looking for pipes that need an extra one on top. Really? Okay, just roll on down there. Still again. There you go. See? I didn't move, just pick it up and drop it, and it didn't drop exactly in the same spot every single time. That's what Max was wanting to do. Did it. Did good, mine. Let's see. Let's move that. So I can just go up and down the staircase here. Seems good. T-pipe straight, T-pipe straight. Seems good. Okay, that seems good. Let's see. A little bit more light per picture. Only using 26 gigs of RAM. Only. Yes, only. Seems good for a thumbnail, yeah. Oh. Sorry, we're crouched. Can't sprint while we're crouched. Oh, no sprinting, no. No sprinting here, only walk. Here, let's see how we did on some more Cloutium here. Some more gold there. Real close. Some more dang old iron. There goes our FPS. Yay! Wing! Oh. Shit's falling through the belts at some point. Obviously. Damn, 33,000 just from today? Sheesh. Pretty good. Alright, our Cloutium. The sour Cloutium, yeah. 2100, very nice. And top of the other, 8655. Not bad. There you go, 8655.6 and falls down, so it's fine. So we will keep that right there for tomorrow. And Goldilocks of the bar. Quarter million weight, 5 million coin. Crazy. But he's definitely not an issue. That was just with, well, we had 72 of them running for a while and then 36, so did good, did fine. 342,000 weight of iron, very nice. Pretty good. That's just stuff from constructing each day and everything, all that. Like good stuffs, yeah. See our jemmies. Ah, it didn't compress. Cool. Ah, just a little bit. Bit more. It's compressor. See, we can pick that one up. See what this is. 4. Actually, a 4-weight onyx. That's pretty nice. $49,990.02. Interesting. Very interesting. So basically, every 50,000 weight, you get 12.5 mil worth of coin. Jesus. People are talking like, yeah, I can't wait to get like a 1,000 weight onyx. Hold my beer. We have almost a 50,000 weight onyx. We have 1 million weight emerald. Damn. That's a honker. 23 million coin. It's our first one that we've weighed that's been 1 million or more. The red ruby rod, yeah. 629,000 weights. That one's getting there. We've already done stuff with rubies, of course. Emerald, sapphire, ruby, then onyx. So emeralds are always going to be more. 754,000 for the sapphire. I always feel that sapphire should have had like a more blue colored name, I guess. But maybe sapphire is a blue name in a different language. I don't know. Don't know about other gems, but I do know about diamonds. Alright, that worked pretty good. Too bad for today, basically. Top these guys up. And see. Nice if it didn't do that. Alright, so now they should all be topped up. 20s all across the thing. Really nice. How are the filters? Good. Lowest one is 41. That's very nice. Not that it matters much, but still good. Put the T's up yesterday. Put the straights in today. Put the pressure tanks in. Only thing we didn't do was put surety bars in these, in the 5 that are down here or so. Open. So obviously those could be open too, but when we move the floors, actually do that. So I know next time it's like, what is that thing? Oh yeah, the shards. I'll do stuff with the shards. Surety McShardy bars. So we do have one shard that weighs quite a bit. $1.7 million weight on a shard. That's nice. Whoops. They seem to bounce a little bit more. Probably turn the number on them up. Don't know. Doesn't matter. So good. We did our staircase here, so it's good and fine. Obviously, jumping down, big deal. You know, get there. Works, it all goes, does good. So, super low FPS. Wow. All around. Bunch of the pipes, and of course that's going to look wicked crazy once everything gets situated. Should be good all the way over here. Pretty good, really nice. And just looking at the claim drops our FPS. Oh, we're down to 12 or 13 now. Yay. Make it a little bit bigger for you to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty big scale. It'll get you. In 48 days, you'd do the same thing. And put 198 drills at Ember as well. For your moneymaker to buy nukes, Dukum Nukums, to nuke out this land, then get everything installed, and we still have to go up all that. So it goes higher. It's not just all this. Currently it is. Up there, there's plans to put 16 levels of T1 drills. If we just follow the angular of the funnel, it'd be 35,520 T1 drills. Or so if we continue that out this way and angle it out. Well, it actually just goes straight up pretty much. Because these little windows over here let us know how far we can actually build outward. Now, further out here, yeah, I'm sure it'll go a little bit further. Maybe not too much. Yeah. But that far. Wow. We're only just one away from it. Wow. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty much. Yep, that's as far as that one's going. So yeah. So obviously not much of a funnel at that point. Obviously it would have to funnel down there, but yeah, it'd just be straight on down and over. And being that you're using a funnel, you're losing out on probably half as much. So it even be like 50 or 60 or 70,000 T1 drills. It'd be stupid. Oh, Max's game is up for it because be a honker, that's for sure. So we'll save there. We'll exit back to the main menu, save and return. Go. Alright. So that is set and that is saved. What's to go on lights? Yeah. Turn to desktop. And stay, so give it to us. And no. Sucks. Alright, well, all we can do is wait for another day or two, and I mean, evidently biddies come in, but so far the ad stuff just hasn't come in. That happens. They ran out of ads, so they have to make sure whoever paid for whatever ad stuff at, I think, excuse me, I think it just has something to do with when people would get an ad break, they wouldn't really see any ads. So my guess would be is the revenue that was supposed to come from said ads that didn't really play, Twitch has to supplement that to people. So that takes time. That's all I can think of. You guys have a good, great one. We will catch up with you guys later on. I don't really see anything on the infrared camera here, which is pretty crazy. A lot of sticks on the ground. Squirrel went nuts. Squirrel's usually the one that's dropping all the little sticks. They're trying to get the freaking acorns and shit. Not really seeing any deer or anything so far. Preset number 1, yeah. That basically lets it go over to front of the house, just the sides. Nothing outside. Seems good. Nothing superly over there. Nice. Those dumb spiders, they do anything crazy? Nope. Okay. Sounds good. Works good. Nothing trying to get into tomato plants or anything that I can see. Yeah. Crap about animals eating tomatoes that you're saving like 20 cents at the store or something. Woo. I was seeing something over by the shed, but nothing. Just with moving the light, it kind of flickered and was weird. There goes a bug. Zoom! Oh, no, we have something in the backyard. Saw it. There it is. There's that damn coon. Or the cat. Get out of here. I can speak through it, too, which is crazy. Yeah, he's way out there. There you go. He went out. Get out of here, coon. He's tracking something now. Yeah, we had a raccoon last time. Now, is he gonna go over to the neighbors 2 doors down again? Oh, shit. Let's say 21 hours. Oh. $6 35 minutes. Yeah, way to go, Twitch. $6 36 minutes. Sounds good. Alrighty. Sounds good. Looks good. I'll throw up the weather cam stream and everything, and you guys have yourselves a good, great one. I will catch up with you guys later tonight. I usually try to aim for 3 to 9 p.m. Usually somewhere around 6-ish. That's why it says the title. You know. Well, it doesn't say it here, but it says it on the weather one. You know. Basically weather stuffs. Yep. Gaming Friday through Sunday, 6 p.m.-ish Eastern Time. So, there's that. Should just make that a command for weather, but it's alright. But I will catch up with you guys later on. Hopefully things stay good and well with you guys. I'll try to catch up with you guys later. Hey, there we go. 1100 for an actual day. 669, 22 cents a day. Jesus. That's outrageous. Well, let's see how well this screws things up. $2,000, Jesus. 1410, that sounds good. So let that roll. Get 3080 back up. We're at 29C. Okay. That's gonna change. Alright, now it's 58 cents a day. Yeah. 30 some cents. There you go. See if that helps. It hasn't got tagged in just yet, but it'll do stuff. It'll get us there. We're just looking to turn this into a 5 and let it pay out, get the unpaid mining balance, say at 1,000, but it'll take 3 of those to do that. So. And the last time basically is from 8 to, it took 8 hours to get it over 1,000. That's barely 1,000, Jesus. Yeah, there. Yeah, fluctuates. Yeah, it's basically just 1,000, so that was actually doing pretty good there. Sometimes it took longer. Things are picking up just a little bit. Not terrible though. Assuming everybody fell asleep or something. Not enough shares have really come in just yet. Local says 58 cents a day, so that's not bad. 3,000 in one day, we'd need that. So basically, damn, there goes that freaking animal again. Kinda wish it had animal tracking on it, that'd be nice. But don't really have $30 to put onto a program right now, even though it does have 30 days free trial. And he went somewhere. Kinda crazy. But I'll get the weather thing up for you guys and all that stuff, and appreciate anyone and everyone hanging out, chilling, watching ads, helping out fellow streamer. $13 a month will buy 6 hours, basically 1,000 a day. That's not a lot. 21 cents an hour for a day. That's 10 days. It's $2. Yeah, it's no wonder it was $6 a month. That's running 3070 for that. It's basically paying for its own power. A little bit more than that, but that's not worth it, really. Not totally worth it. Alrighty, guys. You guys have a great one, and we'll catch up with you later. Love y'all. Bye-bye.